Hello, hello. I'm here. We had some people on very early, half an hour before, preparing for stream. Thank you to you guys. Who have we got? Who have we got? Tanic. Hello, hello. Sharky. Litton. Nico. Carlo, of course. Fragmast. Obey Sampai. Hello, hello. Christopher Tully. Mr. Lockdown from Upson. I do have a region in Upson. I do indeed play on Upson. I'm in Henry at the moment, but I do play on Upson. Remember Deadhead is not here. Doesn't look like it. Dash TV. Hello. Corey Flats. Salty luck. I actually messed up on one of my weapons. You know if you've got a weapon, I guess you guys don't know this, but because when I guess majority of you guys, when you craft a weapon and it's ready to pull, you just pull it. I mean, I guess that's normally what most people do. I wait for streams because I get that off the screen now, but I wait for streams. And the problem is, if you do a roadmap or you do a world map and you're full on weapons and it comes up with the disassemble weapons button and you click that by accident, which I did do, it actually just opens one of your armories. So on my other region, it opened one of my armories and I got reflect. Which is not great. It's not great, but that's the way it is. I know, I'm a noob. I know. That's my mistake, I misclicked. What am I doing right now? Okay, Winter Wasteland's back up. What's the price today? Hopefully something decent. I think there's one where it's a kit or something like that. Yeah, this one wasn't too good. 250 weapon tokens. I mean, 500 might have been okay. 1,000. 250, really not that great. Do one pull. Who's the premium? I think it's Barker, isn't it? Or the promoted. Yeah, not really interested in Barker. I've got Barker on my other region. I mean, he's okay. Let's have a little look at him. I mean, this guy with Joshua. What do you guys think about Joshua? Day 9 is a kit. Yeah, kit slash tape. It's a bag, isn't it, with one or the other. My region is Henry and Upson. I play 2 regions. You pulled Clark. Is that a 4-star? 6-star Barker works well in 2. 2? 2 tons or? I mean, the new Joshua looks okay. I mean, I'm going to leave it to other people to test though, because I think his damage is a bit low, but it could still be dangerous, because when that crits, that's going to do a lot more damage. I make -6 for points lockdown. Yep. I mean, I might eventually make mine a 6-star, but I'm playing it patient at the moment. Unless I genuinely need to, I don't make someone a 6-star. Do a 1 pull because I today pulled a 5-star Romanov in 1 pull. Nice. Which one? Which one? Red or blue? Which one did you pull? Ben from Ascendance. Nice. He used to be a really, really nice leader. Have I got energy for Survival Roads? How you guys doing on Survival Roads? Look who died. He died for our sins. It is Gator. I think I self-destructed him on a reflex walker by accident. So it's my fault. It is my fault. I think I'll leave him there. Gold 7, very close to what I am. Gold 10. Survival Road ain't your thing. Survival Road is one of the best tournaments for free-to-play players because you can complete it as a free-to-play player if you can set alarms, or you just remember to do like spend your energy. So you can get quite a lot of decent rewards. You can also come top 100 quite easily compared to other tournaments, and it gives you a lot of rewards. Like, look at the stage rewards. Here, you see all these rewards. You get XP, you get everything, and you get gear, you get ingredients, and you get SR tokens. So I think this is one of the best things to do if you're free to play, is try and go really hard on this. You can get a lot of big bonuses from SR tournaments. But I don't really do the daily SR. I'm not really motivated to do this. Unless, I mean, even I don't even check this every day. That's how bad it is for me. Like, I just really am not motivated to do Survival Roads. Even though it's only 10 stages, it just does take a long time. And it is frustrating for me. But I don't mind SR tournaments, because, well, I think the rewards are probably better. Okay, nothing reflected. Cool. Never spent money on The Walking Dead, and I don't plan to for a long time. Well, you don't have to spend money, but you can acquire coins to buy TWD and stuff like that. In daily SR, you can get polishing kits. Yeah, you can. I don't know. I'm quite motivated to play the game, but I really am demotivated to play Survival Road. Oh, I did that by accident. Still quick buff. You got Wilkins from Ascendance. I am sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I've got Wilkins as well. I think I got him in a tournament, a faction tournament. I can't remember. I did a couple of sends yesterday just to make some space, or the day before yesterday, because I had space issues during the level up, so I had to send a couple of 3 stars. The coin offers all save you, yeah. I mean, I've done a couple. There's a coin offer going on right now that I hear a lot of people talking about. 9,000 coins people are talking about. And it is if you get your Final Fantasy power. I don't know how it works. Your Final Fantasy power to 100,000. You can get 9,000 coins. I haven't seen that offer pop up for me. That's really nice though. That's a big 40 pool, so that's pretty cool. My best ascend was Blue Tyrese. These are all stun walkers, aren't they? I'll just try and take out the stun ones first. Look at them stunning me. This is 100% stun rate. Hit 4 stuns. This could be problematic. What's the HP on these? 2,000. I might be able to take one more hit. Is he getting hit? He is. Okay, I think Timothy's got more chance of surviving. But he doesn't. Look at that, second death, dead. Okay, Mama, oh, it's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Is that the friend that you showed me the photo of? The photo, like, was it 5 years later? Only leader zombies can stun. Yep, true. That is true. I'm not paying attention too much. I should have brought my blue team on this because I have, like, Trip and Eugene. Makes it so much more easy. Lagging a bit, seemingly. Yeah, it's her. Okay. You can tell her from me that she's got nice hair. Before and after. I do hate these stun walkers though. They're just annoying. Wait, no stun that time. No stun that time. On that time. Come to Banks Global. You know, the only reason I don't come to regions when people ask, guys, is because like if you ask me to come to a region, let's say you ask me to come to a region, I go to Banks, and then how many people are going to ask me to come to their region for the same thing? Eventually I'm going to have to say no. Eventually I'm going to have to say no. People ask me to even start playing in their region. It's hard enough playing how much I do. Every girl is beautiful. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You'll be back. You can do SR tournament, no problem. Not every girl is beautiful. Not every boy is either. Just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I think every child maybe is beautiful to, like, I don't know, the people who love them and care for them, maybe. There's that old one, that old adage. I got rid of Lopez to ascend Mirabelle. What is going on? The damage is just coming out insane. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought this was SR. It's not SR anymore. I actually messed up, I think. I was like, why the SR tournament's getting tough at gold? Scared the hell out of me. Does anyone ever do it where they do SR for ages and then they do a raid and they don't use their rushes, they just use their auto attacks constantly? I have had that happen a few times. I would try it, but I know that it's not true. Stop lying. You're breaking my heart. I want a 6-star Gator. No problem, Carlo. No problem. Hey, look down. Any thought about 6-star Winter Gravedigger Joshua? It is hard. It's hard to know. I mean, I wasn't really a big fan of was it Alpha when she got released. Her collateral damage was like questionable, but she has really high attack, whereas this character doesn't have the highest attack. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. It's the fact that his attack is quite low. They are making Gator into a 6-star, it's true. No scope, hello. Or no, not no scope. No scape. Hunter as well, Hunter Wolf, welcome. Do you think 5-star Dwayne will become a 6-star soon? Soon? Is that quotation marks in the air? Soon? I don't know. Basically, anyone who's not on that list that they released is not going to happen soon. I do that or switch to normal SR. Like, just everything's so strong. Like, what power is this stage? It isn't even that bad. S1, but like that was much more powerful than I was expecting because I thought it was SR still. And I took the wrong team. Which normally I can auto these stages, but I took the wrong team. I'll just take my Shiva team. I think I have to change my leader. I do. I'll change it for Zeke and put in. Should I put in Cal? I'll put in him. Big heavy hits. Stun and whip and him. I'm gonna catch up with what's being typed. And do you have any thoughts on 6-star Hobo Winter Rick? I think the 6-star Rick is kind of underrated. I think his rush may become quite powerful, but he's not openly available. I don't think he's worth pulling for. Compared, like if I was going to spend money on character, if I've got limited amount of like pulls as a to pull on premium, I'm not going to go for Rick. The only people who are going to go for Rick are basically people who pull for everything, or people who have had him before, or people who do a one pull. You know, just that's it. Lane Williams, hello, hello. 6-star Red Dwayne, that would be pretty strong. Like his 5-star is pretty strong, I think. Instead of Gator Aid, do a Gator Raid. Use any tunes you want as long as one is Gator. I actually, I showed Mama Deadhead a screenshot. I'll post it on my Twitter at some point. Do you know when you go into war and you attack a tower and you take like a crit team to attack the tower? And then when you go to fight your first battle in war, it uses the crit team. And I've done it a couple of times where I've accidentally attacked an actual other player rather than with my crit team rather than switching to my actual raid team. And I beat a team, not even joking, with like Tyrese, it had second turn Andrew, it had Conrad Shield, and I beat a team with that. With my yellow crit team with Gator in it, with just all having crit weapons. I don't even know how. It doesn't even make any sense. I wish I recorded it. But I was astonished. It was amazing. It was basically this team. Where is it? It was basically a team like this, but it didn't have 6-star Ezekiel. And it had Gator instead of Ezekiel. I don't even know how it was possible. It's because it had Gator. Maybe. Gator could just have hidden stats, you know? Godlike. Cannot lose. Do you think we will only get one snow globe pull if we are free to play? I probably expect us to get more than one because the 12 days event finishes on the 26th. Like these daily things that we're farming this roadmap for finishes on the 26th, but the event itself finishes on the 5th of January. So there's like an entire week extra. So I would expect there to be some other way or something else. Maybe something to do with the new year. I don't know. I'm not sure, if I'm honest. Gator is already a god. Well, can you imagine what he's going to be like when he's a 6-star? Gerard. What? Isn't it Gerald? The one where all the women are called Gerald. Like all these characters are called Gerald randomly. It's pretty funny. It's basically like Negan. I am Gerald. If Gator had a story, what do you think his story would be? I don't know. I mean, I kind of is it Gator or is it Victor? One of them's got like ears all around him and stuff. Kind of. It's pretty good. For one pull, you need 12 robots. Yes, indeed. So I mean, everyone's going to be able to get 14 robots just from the 12 days event. Because we got 2 on the first day for free, and then 1 each day. So, I mean, there's going to be between the 26th and the 5th. There's what? That's 10 days. Not down. I am your father. Well, hello, Dad. After I spend my energy, I'm going to do my weapon pools. I think I'm going for all absolute defense on both regions. I decided to try and just make Ezekiel weapons, basically. So we've got one more stage here, and then I'll do my pools. Take this guy. Maybe he's called Gator because he's some dude from Australia who can take on Gators. No, he's definitely not from Australia. He's definitely not from Australia. He's like one of those America South, you know, in the swamps guys. 100%. Gator is like a shrimp boat captain. 100% sure. He's from Kentucky, yeah, basically. Crikey. I'm not Australian, but yeah, crikey. Lock, please don't spend any more money on this game. I only buy the 30-day pass. So I kind of don't mind buying the 30-day pass. It's fine for me. 5-star Red Michonne is a good character. She's nice for SR. I think she's really nice for SR, Skornik. Sorry, I missed your comment, Dash. If you're super lucky and want to pay a lot, some kind of 3,000 coins, you can have max 3 pulls. What? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, right, you mean for the robots. I mean, I think because there's going to be 10 days after this, I think there's going to be some other opportunities to get the robots. Almost 100%. You gotta say it better. Crikey, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Any Australians in here? They dislike English people enough, although we're meant to be mates. You have her AR at 6 out of 10. Her AR, like the way it works, I mean, I don't know what it's like for you. 6 out of 10 might be enough, actually. I'm not sure. I have her on this region, so I don't have her on this region. Maybe I'm not 100% certain. We're getting some sound lag. Can you hear? I'm not sure if you can hear that. It's like lagging a little bit. Yeah, every time I scroll up, it's like. So I do apologise for that. It doesn't look like I've got in this region, but she gains like, is it 80% of her AR cost back? So basically you want to have it so that one auto attack gets her up to a rush again. Yeah, there's a bit of sound lag. There's not much I can do about it. Sometimes it just clears itself up. I don't normally use... That's a lot of Benedicts. It is quite a lot. I've still got quite a lot. I'm not sure. Let me see. Did we pass them? Oh, they're not in teams. Yeah, I've got quite a lot still. I've got like 20. Addicted to Benedict. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, we'll do the weapons. I think these are both absolute defense. So, wanted to make a rhyme. Well, you definitely did. You definitely did. Like I say, I'm going for absolute defense just to try and make a decent defensive weapon, like a defense team weapon for Ezekiel. I kind of came to the conclusion that when I attack, I don't like attacking Ezekiel when he's got absolute defense. So, might as well attack. Might as well go for absolute defense. I put them both on kukri, so have crit bonus, and then I think the last stat I'll go with HP. But I've got to get absolute defense first for it to really make a difference. So I think they give me luck. Let's go. Let's try and get a weapon. We need to see some crits. We have got the new background. No crit. Oh, sad panda. So sad. No crit. 30% defense when HP. I mean, it's okay, but it isn't what I want. It is an absolute defense. I hate that I know when it crits or not. I hate that I know. We'll go for the second one again. Please, some luck, please. Let's go. Let's go. It did crit. Yes. Fist pump. Okay. It has got the plus 150. Has it got absolute defense? Let's check now. Oh. When being attacked. I saw that for a split second. When being attacked. Reflect is like, I think it's one of the upper two. I think it goes 35 crit or 30. No, sorry, that's on Slayer. My bad. It goes 35 defense, then slightly less chances reflect, and then even less chances the trait crit. This is I think a general crit for defense across all weapons. So that is a shame. That is a shame. Gator give Lock some luck. Gator's it's not happening. It's not happening. I think I'll reset both these weapons. I'll do that now. Reset. Reflect damage and was it bonus defense? Not what we want. Not what we want at all. There we go. Yes, we'll reset those. The reason I don't try for that weapon, Corey, is because when I attack a team with let me try and find a team. We're trying to find a defense team. There we go. So with this guy, that's easy for me to take down. Like, as long as I stun him, that's easy for me to take down. If he has absolute defense, it's much more dangerous for me. Now, I don't have my third stun on attack. This is going to be not difficult, but different. The reason I'm not attacking Michonne is because I need my rush, and they're going to give me it anyway, so that's nice. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? Damn. Can't actually command now because of that. That's not too much of a problem. Should one shot. But now I can't command. So he is getting shields off, and that is annoying, no doubt. What do I want to do now? Can I? How much AR will he get? Huge is 20, 10, 10, right? So he'll get 40. Okay. I'm gonna stun Shiva just to stop her from rushing, I guess. And hopefully they attack her. She's still debuffed, maybe. That was interesting. Oh, she's actually got a really nice weapon. Oh, get stunned. Okay, I'm gonna have my rush now. I'll just command again. Command with Shiva works every time. So yeah, I mean, I fear okay, mama. Damn. That's wrecked. So yeah, I fear absolute defense over bonus crit. Like, Guardian is really annoying to deal with. Who's my favorite 6-star character? I'm gonna be honest, it was Shiva for a very long time. But my favorite character, just based on me sort of anticipating that I'm going to enjoy playing with this character a lot, is Dwight. I've used the 5-star quite a lot, and it is really enjoyable, like just playing as the 5-star. I'm going to be honest. And I think the 6-star is going to be really fun. The rush, the way it works, the double attack weapon, working with it, it is a lot of fun. So I'm going to look forward to playing with Dwight. I'm going to switch to my other region. Have you gotten any tier 4 6-stars yet? If not, which one are you going for? It'll be Shiva. On this region, it'll 100% be Shiva. Like, she's so strong. I mean, getting to tier 4 doesn't really do much. It gives you 100 stat, which isn't going to be that much damage, if I'm honest. Like, her rush will do like 400, 500 more damage, which is reasonable, I guess. But it's like, yeah. Tier 4 Mirabelle. If I was to tier 4 someone on this region, it would be Shiva, 100%. I don't have many 6-stars on this region, but the ones I've got coming are like Glenn, like Cal's going to be a 6-star. I've got Glenn, who's going to be a 6-star wherever he is. I think he's level 60. I don't think he's in a team. You know, I've got Joshua on this region. I'm going to wait it out, see if he's any good. If I come up against him, maybe see some videos and stuff. I mean, Mirabelle's not a bad idea, I guess. She has got quite a nice rush. That's for sure. If the normal 5-star Mirabelle wasn't annoying with stun, then the 6-star is. I'll switch to my other region and you can see my other team. Now, this is my less developed region, but I've got more 6-stars on this region. I'd say it's much weaker. Okay, so this is my team on this region. Like, I've got 2 Mirabelles, and Mirabelle works pretty nice. But 2 Mirabelles. Now this is my attack team, my defense team even. Okay, I'll put what my real defense team is, because I've just got a drop lead at the moment. And I assume this is quite an annoying team to come up against. Like, I've got 3 Mirabelles, 2 of them being the 6 stars. Another Mirabelle for command, and also has stun. Joshua has stun as a rush as well. And they all have stun guns. So I've got stuns everywhere. Everywhere. 5 stun guns. I've got stuns everywhere. I've defended some pretty high level guys. I did pretty well in war as well. The only problem I've got with this team is, I mean, once this governor guy gets to 6 star, he's going to be so strong as well. His rush is pretty nice. 600% damage, 1 target. So, I mean, I could start getting some decent defense in. I'll save that team for the moment. Stun bully. It is. Stuns everywhere. Stuns for days. See ya, Hunter. See ya. So, I'm going to ascend this guy today. I need to level him up first. I need to get food as well. Can I stop some of these? Yeah, I can stop 1. I need to get some food out of here. Probably need a bit. I'm running quite low on gear. How much food I've got? Okay. Go over 11. Okay. So I need to tear this guy up. Jeez. Okay, let's go over 2 star. Just wanted to try and get rid of some of my 1 stars. There we go. So he's maxed. And I'm not sure if I can do it without. Let me have a look. Can I not do it and make him remove? Oh, okay, so he's locked. Okay, there we go. Assign to a team proceeds. Okay, it looks like it will just remove him from the teams. So I need to find fodder. I've got Benedicts on this region as well. Oh, assign to a territory. Okay, unlock. So it seems I've got quite a lot less Benedicts on this region. Oh, they are assigned to a territory, okay.
Feels good. Sounds good.
Oh, God. I'm a deadhead. Now, you waited until I wasn't looking. You did it on purpose. Chicken King. I guess I am. I wasn't joking, by the way. Your video the other day, legitimately, I got tilted pretty hard when I read the title. Man, I need to take this team out of territory. I need these Benedicts. I got tilted pretty damn hard when I saw the title, because I was reading it. I was like, okay, this looks good. You know, event about the chicken nuggets, and I just like I just instantly thought you were talking about me. I was just like, why? Just why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Okay, with this, let me put some other teams in. But thank you so much, Mama. $2. That is sick. That's a big super chat. Now I have got something else that's unlocked on my channel. I really don't know how some of this stuff works, guys. I'm going to be honest. Super chat. I've had some super chats. Mama's given me 2. And I had some from Tesla Gaming as well. But I have got sponsorship as well. But I think that's basically something that I need to look into for the new year. And basically, if you become a sponsor of my channel, you get a little badge next to your name. But I haven't made the badge yet. So I'm not sure what happens if you do that. And also you can get some like special emotes for the channel. But again, I haven't made anything for that, because I'm not really sure how it works. Let's Let's get in some 2 stars. That doesn't really matter. Let's just get in anybody. Just trying to fill for my faction. There we go. I'll remove this team as well, actually. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? It's so annoying. Chicken nuggets, it really wasn't towards you. Everyone wouldn't stop calling them chicken nuggets. I think, like I said as well, you kind of broke me when it comes to chicken, calling me a chicken. And now I'm the chicken king. I mean, it's never gonna end. I'm pretty certain. I'm fairly certain. Shane made a forum post, and it talked about bullying. I'm gonna report you through official channels, because this is getting beyond a joke now. This is too much. I've stood for this too long. Now you're doing chicken emotes and everything. Did I just see Donnie? Yeah, I do have Donnie. Okay. Can I do this now? Can I do this? Proceed. Assigned to territory. But he's not. It's assigned to a team. Can I do it even if they're assigned to a team and it'll just remove them? So yeah, I'm going for the 6-star. Just because he's a beast. Let's be honest. He's a beast. It's got so much damage. I have got a really nice weapon that'll go in his hands. It'll be sick. And that's the main reason I'm ascending him. I am actually really looking forward to this. I think this is going to become like my new favourite character. I'm going to be honest. I think this is going to become my new favourite character. So let's ascend. Boom. Boom. We get 6-star Dwight. I am looking forward to using this boy. I am looking forward to this. Let's have a little look. Should we have a little test run? Do you think I should wait until... a level up before putting Liliths into him? Because that's quite a lot of points. Where's he gone? There he is. Let's lock him. Don't want to sell that by accident. I'll be pretty mad. Do you think I should wait? I'm pretty sure. I think I'll wait. I mean, he's still got really high stats. His rush isn't too slow. It's only 88, so the difference isn't that big. Level up is this weekend, right? Yeah, I would wait, but that's just me. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I mean, I'm generally not too impatient. Now, this is what I wanted to show you guys. If you were here last week, you would have seen that I failed this, but I tried it again during the week between last week and now, and I tried the updates afterwards. Look at the weapon. Just look at it. It's, mwah, mwah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. If I could call this weapon Lockdown, I would, because it looks as beautiful as I do. It is so lovely. It is. Just took a drink. 430 rating, it does, yeah. I think that's the highest you can have. So I'm going to try that out on the new Dwight. I also got a perfect weapon as well on stun gun. Another perfect stun gun. So I got my second perfect stun gun, like 100% crits. So I'm really happy with those, if I'm honest. My defensive stun gun is the only odd one out here, I guess. I think maybe this one as well. I'm not sure. No, this one was perfect. No, it wasn't. I failed HP the first time, and then the second time it worked. So I've got pretty decent weapons on this. The only reason I'm taking Ezekiel is for the damage and defense buff and the small heal. And yeah, you can switch weapons on Dwight. On the 6-star Dwight, you can give him weapons. You can't actually upgrade his base bow. Some of you may not know that. You can't actually upgrade this bow. It's a default weapon, but you can't upgrade it. So it's just a really nice default weapon. But yeah, that was what the great thing about this weapon was. Like being able to put it into his hands. When his rush happens, guys, when this rush happens, He gets 2 basic attacks, and each basic attack can double attack from the weapon. It's just so good. I'm going to test this out in a raid. We're going to go up against like a basic team. Just to see how good this is. I say a basic team and get much higher rank than me. And it... okay, I'll take it against this team. Although, it could be pretty decent. I've actually come up against this team a lot of times. And let the first attack, if it double attacks and just wrecks. Okay, no double attack. But he did a lot of damage. Man, I don't normally, I remember doing this. I don't normally kill the Javier with all of my basic attacks. But I did there because I just want to see what a basic attack sort of damage does. Oh, I can command. I can command. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll do this first. Let's see, let's see. It did a double attack. Triple attack! I did a triple attack. Nice, nice. That's nice. How much damage was that? Did anyone see how much damage that was? That was like 4k? Was that 4k damage? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And that's him just like base. That's him non-upgraded. That weapon just makes him so nice. That weapon just makes him so nice. Oh my, that was beautiful. Let's go again, let's go again. She got absolute defense, she does, but let's try. Okay, damn. I should have stunned her first, would have been better. Ooh, that's against a 6-star. That's against a 6-star. That was an auto attack. That was just double attack. Oh my god. My god. Okay. Let's get this rush off. I think he's gonna become my new favorite character. I'm gonna be honest. I do like Dwight from the TV show. I'm liking it so far. Godslayer, what's up? What is up? I am liking it. Let's go again. I just want to one-shot somebody. Come on. I want that double attack to just go off. He's got minus 30 attack now. It's beautiful. It's lovely. I love what I'm seeing. I'm genuine. I'm being genuine here. He's going to be 100% my favorite character. Is that it? Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. My team's getting nice and strong. I can switch this up maybe. I'm not sure. Ezekiel is nice because I've got stun on attack. It is really nice to take. Dwight action, I've got mine ready to ascend, but I'm torn on him or Carl. I'm really liking Dwight. I have got the weapon. I'll show you what I've got. Like if I long press, you'll see the weapon I got is insane, and it works really, really well with Dwight. Really well. Like he's tier 1, level 1 at the moment. He is getting a massive boost from Mirabelle leads, but he's... Oh, okay, impaired, not too bad. No, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, they're all stunned. They're all stunned. Should I try it? Should I try it? Who should I try it on? 2000 HP. Okay. Commands. Is he going to attack someone else? I just one-shot 2 6-stars with his rush. He is actually going to become my favourite character, I think. Almost 100%. I'm fairly certain. Shiva did have a little less HP, but I did a double attack against that. So it's only going to get better. Yeah, the double shot can come off from the rush. Like, this is looking really nice. I'm so glad, guys. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how long some of you guys have been watching my videos, but I made a video a very long time ago saying about how, like, you should wait on upgrading 6 stars and be patient. I'm so glad I did. I really am so glad I did, because I would have ascended. I was gonna ascend Barker just because I could, but then yeah. So I double attacked the first one, 8k damage, 8k plus 3k. I did 11k damage there. What the hell? What the hell? This is like already. How much fun is this? This is fun. The next time I do war, guys, I'm gonna be beast mode. I'm gonna be beast. If I wasn't already. Team Dwight, it is looking good. It really is looking good. It really is looking good. He's not even upgraded. He's base. This is him base right now. Oh my god. It's so good. Just for the sake of it. Come on, Dwight. He's so strong. I haven't ascended him, no mama. I think you kind of have to have Barker for him to be really useful. But then you could have, if you have Barker and Zeke, I mean, you've got 3 characters there that are pretty good. Prepare your global chat from spam. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I'm gonna just get rid of energy on this big energy. I think I've got a couple of SR stages to do as well. No, you're making your tie. Okay. I think, like I say, I think you need Barker lead, and I think you need. I do have Barker, just haven't ascended. I mean, this is the big issue that I have with 6 stars. Unless you can test them, you don't really know how good they're going to be. Now, the reason I was very, very quick and happy to ascend Dwight just here is because the 5-star acts exactly like the 6-star does. So effectively, I'm testing out the 5-star, and then I say, yeah, this is good. This is what I like. I like this. He'll be just a bit more powerful in terms of stats and damage. That'll be good. Whereas the 5-star Joshua is a completely different character. I mean, you're not testing it out. You don't know how good it's actually going to be. I mean, theoretically, he could be amazing with Barker leads. I'm not sure what weapons you can get him that could be useful. I have heard that if you get Leech Life and you hit someone with Collateral 2, say you hit the middle character with Collateral 2 on a raid team, and you have Leech Life, it leeches life off of all the damage done. So theoretically, he could get back like 2,000 HP every time he gets collateral damage, which is really strong because you could just make him very high HP, high crit. Not even worry about his rush so much. I don't think his rush was super amazing. I think it was is it a line? Let me go check. Let me go check. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, the 5-star. I mean, the 5-star's actually got a really slow rush. The 6-star's got a faster rush. Anyway, so it's a line. Oh, it's a line heal reduction. So it's a reasonable damage, but I think it's very similar to Ezekiel in terms of the damage. 375 versus 400. Ezekiel has more damage, though. And Ezekiel's rush isn't even that powerful, in my opinion. I mean, it is good, but it isn't that strong, and he has more damage, so... It's really debatable. It's really debatable. It really comes down to how effective this collateral 2 damage is going to be with his base damage, 1,400. And you've got to figure that 1,400 is going to be much lower, because it's going to be about 100 stat lower than that, because you're not going to get into tier 4 very soon. You have seen Alpha wipe out teams. Yeah, no doubt. Alpha, but Alpha, the difference is Alpha's got 2k damage, like 600 more damage. So I mean, well, don't look at it as 600 more. Maybe just look at it as like 40% more damage. So Alpha is almost got, compared to, like, if you put Joshua and Alpha next to each other, Alpha has almost got a constant mirror ball buff base, constantly got 40% more damage. And then if Alpha has, again, a weapon with 30% more damage and Mirabelle on top, so that's like 30, 40, that damage just goes insane. Alpha has even wiped out my team when she gets confused. She killed 4 in a war battle. Oh, okay. That is actually pretty interesting. I've never had a problem with Alpha so far. I guess it really comes down to the weapon. What weapon do you use on Alpha? Who should you... I would say Wyatt. It really depends on the rest of your team, Pot Noodle. Who have you got already? Oh, talking of Wyatt, guys. Talking of Wyatt. Boom! We get him. We do get him. Oh, I did have a couple of drop frames. I'm not sure what happened there. It is back. We are back, though. Everything is good. Everything's solid. Hopefully it's good for you guys. You gave her 30 crit, 38 attack, and the double shot. Oh, okay, it's that double shot weapon you've got on her. Okay. Is that... Oh, is it the Dwight's one? Is it the Dwight's one? Is that the gun you've got? This one. This one. Sharky, no problem. Okay, if you have 6-star Carl lead, go for Wyatt, because Wyatt's just and he doesn't work very well on attack though. That's the only thing. He works good on defense, but not very good on attack. Yellow AP Laurie. Is that the healer? Is that 5-star? Yeah. Probably replace her. Replace Laurie. Maybe even Green Morgan. I don't really think that commands work very well on defense. It's too random. But I mean, that's totally down to you. I mean, I do have a command on my defense team, but they're so random that yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame, Godslayer. Because if you had, you kind of need that double attack weapon for Dwight. My account is free to play and it's a month old, and I have a 6-star and 2 ascendables. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You've done well. It is kind of just luck of the draw early on. I've been using Laurie on my defense team as lead defense for days long. Yeah, for sure. Discount Carl. I mean, this is who I've got. I'm not sure if it's this region. Man, I call her Dreamy Eyes Clem, because just look at this character. I think it's this region. No, it's not really. Apparently it's not this region. I thought it was. Let me just go check. I'm pretty sure it's this region. I've just not found her. Where is she? Hey, look at that. Look at the dreamy eyes on Clem there. You see her? My girl. But that's discount Carl. That's exactly the same as Carl lead skill, just slightly lower. But yeah, I have Laurie as well. She is really useful. Where is she? Just so everyone can see this, what she's got. I think a lot of people, you know, don't like her, but I thought she was pretty useful. I used her as lead for a little bit. I used her as lead on attack for a while. And the reason I did her as lead on attack is because I could take a yellow team and I could tank rushes from Andrea teams. So the second turn Andrea teams, I could tank their damage. I had over 2k HP on all my characters. It was really good. Yeah, Pot Noodle, she's really, really nice. I'd say she's one of my favourite 5 stars for sure. She looks awesome as well. Yeah, you got some pretty... You pulled Laurie. Was that from... Where was that from? Was that from Prestige? Or is she in 5-star tokens? I'm not really sure. Pull my weapon. I'll do my weapon after I just spend my energy. I'll just spend it on big energy cost things, so you don't have to worry. It's just three stages. They should be very quick. 5-star tokens. I did not know Laurie was in 5-star tokens. Do I think Mirror Lead, Shiva, Tai, Yumiko, and Ezekiel is a good team? I think that's okay for attack. But I don't think Yumiko works very well on defense. Like there are certain characters that I've never had a problem against. Like, I would say Abraham is not a very good character on defense. But he has caused me trouble like once or twice where his rush has made the difference, or he's done enough damage that it's been dangerous for me. Whereas Yumiko, I don't think has ever been a problem. I think her burn damage isn't really high enough. But I think on attack she could be useful. I'm not really sure. And I guess that's 6-star Zeke with the Guardian Shields. I mean, they're all 6 stars, so it's going to be quite powerful. Shiva can work on any team, but obviously she's not getting any bonuses from defense or attack. So, yeah, there's that. Rorschach, what's up? What's up, bro? You missed the show. You missed the show. I ascended Dwight and we tested him out. Oh my god, he is insane. He is insane. I one-shot a Tyrese and then one-shot a Shiva with his rush. Because the first one just one-shot and the second one did a double attack. It was just like, what? And it was like 8k damage or something altogether. Five-star Bloomer shown. Yeah, she was really, really, really strong as a 5-star. I mean, she kind of gets one shot now. Upson, yeah, Upson. My Upson team is looking pretty sweet. I'm going to be honest. The next award's going to be pretty fun. Like, I'm going to mainly use him on attack. I think on defense he get really focused. I'm gonna do these 3 stages. I'll pull the weapon and I'll just show you the Dwight again. Double attack weapon. When his rush goes off, each one of his rushes can do a double attack. It's insane. I use Michonne behind a human shield so her AR goes off before you can kill Lee. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's her bonus HP on her rush? It's just to her, right? Also depends who you're coming up against. Like, they could focus her. 100% 45 AP. I mean, unless you've got an AR lead, I could probably take care of that on my other region, just because I've got 3 stuns on attack. Generally, shields aren't much of a problem for me on that region. On this region, they are a little bit, just because I don't have very good on attack procs. I've got very much on defense stuff. I think Pot Noodle runs Carl, so there's going to be no bonus. I mean, if it goes off, and if you can have some other stuff going off to help her, then that's good. If you've got SRZ, for instance, that can be useful. But she is a powerful 5-star without a doubt. She's probably one of the top 20, like unquestioned top 20 5-star characters. One more stage, and then I'll pull my weapon. Gimme gear, gimme gear. Any more camouflage characters besides Gator Blue Bark and that green Michonne? There is a 3-star Michonne, if that's what you meant. Oh no, you said green Michonne. 3-star Michonne. There's a 3-star Michonne. That's the only other one I can really think of. I'll skip over to her to show you what she looks like. You regret ascending Carl. Will you ever do a video where you show your whole 5-star, 4-star, 3-star roster and give a bit of detail? I mean, I could, Tanic. I mean, what? I mean, that sounds interesting. What sort of what are you sort of looking for with that detail? You don't have a neutralize anymore. Yeah, I know neutralize is really nice. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Godslayer. I mean, that's what one of my initial complaints were about 6 stars, especially the legacy ones, was that they weren't staying the same. I think they took that on board. A lot of the early complaints were things about that. Just saying, like, not having characters stay similar. Like, look at Tyrese. 5-star Tyrese loses neutralize, and I'd say that was one of the nicest things about his 5-star was his neutralize. His 6-star, the best thing you're getting out of it is damage, which is cool. You're just getting pure stat damage, but I mean, his neutralize is a big loss. And I don't think his decapitate is that useful. I don't really notice people running revives at the moment, except Erica, pretty much. Sorry, I was getting spammed by messages. Hello, welcome back. Okay, so I'll just quickly show the 3-star and then I'll do my weapon. I think it's this Michonne. Looking for special tunes who people might not realise can be useful. Tanic, go to Mama Deadhead's channel. She did a video recently about 4 stars that are useful. And she showed some of her 4 stars that are useful. It was a really good video. And I'm still extremely jealous of one of her characters. I hope they add it so that I can get her and then I can say, no, I've got her too. That's what you'll get for calling me chicken. I don't think I actually have this character on this region. But basically there's a 3-star Michonne who does camouflage as well. That's for sure. Okay, so we've got 1 pull on this region, and the reason we've only got 1 pull is because if you look, I already did 1 pull literally an hour before my stream. I started a stage and it said, you've got too many weapons. So I clicked X and then I just went to like start the stage, and then it's popped up with too many weapons again, and I thought it meant like, are you sure or something, and it auto pulled the weapon when I clicked disassemble, because it goes to your armory, and because it can pull a weapon, it just pulls the weapon. But I got reflect, so it isn't what I was wanting. It would have been really gutting if I did get absolute defense. It would have been felt great, but to not be able to show that on stream, it would have been suckage. So it was a crit. That's about as good as I got there. So this second one, hopefully we get a crit. We'll go straight for it. Can we give me a crit? Gutted. 4 absolute defense fails. I guess the odds are against me, but only 2 of them crit. Got 2 reflect damage. I'd say reflect damage is one of the better crits as well in terms of success rate. Damn, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I had an account where I single pulled Hunter and Samurai Jesus from coins and watch your videos, and I did it in my whole roster and quit. I mean, yeah. I won't give you too much crap for that. But I mean, if you're gonna leave, you should never really get rid of it. I mean, I did myself in a past game, but it was more just like the materials that I had in the game I just gave away because hoarding them would have been just pointless. But I didn't delete anything, so if I did want to come back, I could have got back into a better spot. But yeah, I feel for you. I haven't got any energy. I'll drop a can just to show you guys again. Mainly show my brother. It was just so beautiful. Let's go for a decent-ish team. Oh, he's running. Is that 6-star? The one that's 5-star. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, reflect. So his reflect will actually reflect my rush. Gotta be aware of that. Okay. So here comes the rush. I'm gonna command it. See if I can take out. I should be able to take out 2 without too much of a problem. So that only did 1 attack. That only did 1 attack. But if it double attacks, it's so nice. Your first account got banned. Okay. That's not good. Let's come up against a tougher team. Damn, I kind of wanted to hit the double attack there. Yeah, only if it's an auto attack based AR, which Dwight's is. I think Yumiko, there's a Yumiko that has it as well. Can't really think of anyone else who has it. Come on, 1 shot. Whew. Close. Look at this, double Barker. Now, why would you have Barker lead and then not use him? As like a lead, sorry. Oh, they're targeting him. Yeah, but be careful. These guys are going to get their rushes. Oh, that's bad. She's going to rush. I think her rush is actually pretty powerful. Oh, she hasn't leveled up her rush. Oh, this is only the 5-star. Okay, it's not so bad. I thought it was the 6-star. I think the 6-star has bonus HP. Oh, he's done a double attack there. See, the first one got absolute defense, but the second one did not. That's pretty cool. Now you can hear it, because when you hear the 2 shots happen, that's the double attack. I don't normally play a sound though, so I just have to look at the numbers. Retribution too, so maybe just not upgraded rush. It was 88 AR and I think she's normally 76, so I think it's just non-upgraded, which is kind of dumb because her rush is really strong once it's upgraded because it goes bonus HP. Double attack again. I'm liking this guy quite a lot. If I haven't said enough already, guys, I am liking this guy. I am liking this guy a lot. A lot. Can you imagine what he's going to be like once he's like got, I don't know, 200 more stat? He's going to be doing so much more damage. 200, 300 more stat. It's going to be insane. Yeah, he is damn strong. Damn strong. Especially on attack. He's really good on attack. So I one shot someone. Hey Dylan, how's it going? I think I'm not going to do. I'm gonna do. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Is his rush gonna go off? It is. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. But it's not so bad because he'll just revive one of these ones that I killed before. It's just a healer. Okay, it's not too much of a problem. I double attacked on Zeke. Beautiful. I think I'm really going to enjoy this guy. The weapon definitely makes him like... I think a lot of character... I like the fact that the weapon really changes how he works. $10k damage. It was only to a 5-star, but still. See, this is where RNG can be quite fun, you know? Like, where you have a good baseline, but the RNG can be just great. It's sort of like how crit attacks can work. It's quite, crit attacks are quite fun RNG. Like, my brother knows a bit more about what I'm talking about. In terms of like, we played characters in other games where their base was good, but when they crit, like suddenly they just turn into one of the most fun characters you've ever played, basically, and it just really changed the gameplay. Sorry, I missed that. Atom Bomb Baby. What exactly is my profile pic? It's a picture of Lockdown, the Terminator, Lockdown, the Transformer. Scopely screwed you over. I mean, it was hard. It was difficult to get these things. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't easy. I had to work hard for these. But I mean, I'm free to play. You could get 100% free to play. You just had to prepare properly for level ups. Like, I don't know if you guys know how to prepare for level ups. So I'm gonna do a video about how to prepare because, I mean, I think it's much easier now since they changed the renown. You know, it's much easier to hit milestones now. But, you know, preparing for level up is really important. Like, you know, put in into legendary training. So you've got you know, I can just take out this legendary training and then put in this into 2 stars. You know, I can get what's that? 40 of these, 40+, and then just pull non-stop putting it in. And then, like, as you can see on my other camp, I've got 371 2-stars waiting, which isn't a huge amount, to be honest, but it's enough to get me a reasonable amount of points in the next faction level up. So I was working on cleaning up a bit, listening to you, looked down at my phone and saw your home green and tapped it to try and start farming. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, like what my brother says, when we send screenshots to each other, I've actually clicked some of his screenshots to do stuff, and I'm just like, oh damn, what am I doing? You just have to get them to tier 4 and put them in on that scavenge mission for 100k XP or farm trainers, right? Yeah, that's a good way to get bonus XP. I wouldn't say farm trainers. I don't know. I wouldn't say trainers are the best way to level up. I mean, I don't spend any trainers. Like, I think Mama Deadhead does the same. Like 5-star trainers I use for ascendants only. 4-star trainers, wherever they are. I might have some, not sure. But 4-star trainers, if I can find one, there we go. I use these for ascendants, personally. Because, I don't know, I just do. And same with 3-star trainers I use for ascendants. The only trainers that I don't use for ascendants are the ones that I can't use, i.e. Ulysses, Liliths, Aiden's. I use these for level ups for characters that need it, and also Bert's. The trainer drops are so rare, I feel like you're better off and cheaper to just make basic 2-stars. Yeah, I mean, like, these are the ones I go for. Like, it really depends on how many shirts and stuff you've got. Like, I've got a lot of shirts, but I don't have as many gloves. Let me just see, because I've gone through gloves really quickly. So I go from one to the other. So, like, the next time I start training, like, when I take my characters out of legendary training, so I say, like, let's just say I just farmed for a long time and I've got 234 survivors. I put that into legendary training. It gives me an extra 4 days of legendary training, and in that 4 days I'll get more of this. So, like, over the next, so like tomorrow I'll wake up, do some farming, I'll have another 100 and I put it back in, and then I do some more farming over the course of the next 24 hours, and then that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get this number up as high as possible. At the moment I'm only at 10 days, but I have just refreshed my training because I've been basically leeching it all into this. And then when you get up to, say, like, basically you round down to the closest even number. So right now it'll be 10, and then you put a 0 on the end for legendary, and that's how many 2-stars you're going to get. So 10, 0 on the end, 100. So if I had 42 days and 12 hours, we'd round that down to 42, put a 0 on the end, it'd be 420. And that's how you get 2-stars. And you just take them out like this. You go to another training camp, you start up, and then you hit train. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to lose one. But you hit train, and you just put them all in. And that's how you do it. And what happens is, as you can see in the top left-hand corner, you get masses of excess food. Because training 2-stars is much cheaper than training legendary training. So then with your excess food, what you need to do, again, a lot of you probably know this, is you need to come into here. So, like, this is what your food will look like. It'll be full, pretty much, when you do this. You just need to put it into high replenish. Now, you lose 50% of your food when you do this, but this is the only way you can really store it. And I've had it where I've had, like, 3,000 high replenish, which is lots of food. I'm really down on food at the moment, though. So that's my technique, at least. It's mainly about preparation. I'd say level ups is all about preparation. Yeah, 65 high replenish. I'm really at death's door on high replenish. On my other region, I've got like 250. You still have thousands, you lucky guy. I spent all mine. I came top 10 in 2 level ups in this region, which got me quite a lot of 5-star tokens, and I won one on my other region, didn't I? I'd say I don't regret it, but I maybe went in a bit too much, because I had almost double the score of the next guy. Remember Deadhead, you have like 2. Yeah, I mean, it's all about preparation. Level up's all about preparation. You know, I'd say like SR tournaments, it's all about being able to like grind, set your alarms, having a good roster, understanding how to utilize your characters. Raiding is probably the most mind-numbing tournament out of all of them because it is really time-consuming. It's really repetitive, and sure, it's all about preparation, but you can get done by someone who's paying. Where it's really hard to win a level up through money. Like, you're gonna have to throw so much at it to compete. Oh, I've just gone in with the worst team. What have I just done? I always think I see it say that it has walkers on the stage. I don't even know what I'm reading half the time. I'm not taking too much damage. SR takes time and skill. I mean, it takes time, and I think it just, like, understanding is really important. But I mean, you're gonna have to have a certain strength and roster. It's gonna be really impossible to do it with like on this region, Upson, I complete it and I normally lose about 10 characters, maybe 15. But I normally lose those, like, the majority of those characters in the last like 5 to 10 stages, where I come up against these insane Tyrese teams or insane Michonne trait teams. On my other region, I generally can finish it without even losing anybody, just because I've got much better depth in roster, support characters are much stronger, you know, that sort of thing. Are you okay, Kisu? Doing lots of smiley faces. Food everywhere. I wish I had all the foods. Really, I find food the hardest thing at the moment. I have got all those bags that we got from a level up tournament or something, but still not ideal. Okay, let's actually read what I'm pretty sure it said walkers. Yeah, it does. Impair and reflect. So I'll take Zeke because it's reflect. I don't know why it never lets me take my Rick. It never lets me take yellow Rick on these stages. It's really frustrating. Like, he's my only crit lead, who's a decent crit lead, but it never lets me take him. Okay, I'll take that guy. So I have to like take Abby every time. And I don't mind. Abby gets the job done. Yeah, I mean, I can't even take Abby. That's great. So I've got to take like tier 1 Denise. Are you kidding me right now? Am I misreading? No, I am not misreading. Can't see any other crit leads. Yeah, I can't see any other crit leads. I mean, I just have to be really careful. I'm pretty sure she's got 16 crit. She does. Just gotta be really careful. Okay, let me just get some Guardian shields up. Abby is rebel. Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing in terms of what characters you can and can't take. And it just seems the way it lines up a lot of the time is when I need to take yellow leads for crit teams, I can't take a lot of leaders that I want to take. But yeah, she is rebel for sure. Like, I can't take crit Rick. You know, yeah. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter because he's got Guardian Shield as well. It's all good. You still lack a good yellow crit lead. I rock the old school 4-star Molly. She's a monster for me. Yeah, she's good. She's cool. But that's basically why I use Abby, because she's just a low crit lead. I mean, the same with this Denise, same sort of deal. 16 crit, I think, both of them are. Also, what do you guys think about the rewards of this tournament? What are your opinions? Not so much the place rewards, like not so much these, because these are okay. I think they're not great, but they're okay. You know, if you haven't got the ascendable, these are nice. You're going to get a bit of like towards decent-ish gear. I'm mainly talking about these. What do you guys think about these? Because I've seen quite a lot of split opinion on the forums and stuff. Like, some people obviously do want legendary medals because they're out, but some people like me, I've got 2,500 of these still. I mean, I've got four 6 stars now. But I've still got, I mean, I've got just under 2,000 now. But that means I can get, what, another 5, 6 stars? Bade, yeah, Bade is like a monster. I didn't see the, who's first place. Yeah, Bade. He's in my faction, he is monstrous, this guy. But I guess you're gonna get guaranteed decent gear. Oh, I can actually. I've got something I can open here, guys. My faction completed tier 5 Negan here, and I'll open the bag. I do try and save this stuff for stream. I also have something else I can open. I've always got bad stuff. Okay, that's not too bad actually. That's not too bad. I won't complain too much about that. If it's 2. It is. 2 Benedicts is actually pretty nice. I mean, I just used 8 to get Dwight, so get a bit more back. That's not too bad. And here's the reward crate for 30 days. They haven't changed it. I am kind of disappointed that it's the same reward crate. I would have just like just a small upgrade, you know. Maybe just change the characters that are available. I don't know. I'm not asking for like ascendables, but just something different. Like, I mean, even if I get a good character here, it's not like anything to write home about. But we'll see. I've never got anything good. I've got like 5-star trainer. I've got 2-star Aiden, and I think I've got 4-star once or twice. But I've never really got anything good from this reward crate. So let's go. Okay, I mean that's actually pretty decent, I guess. In today's world. Aiden is actually pretty decent. Can't complain too much about Aiden. Okay, let me see. I'm going to lock those because I always mess it up if I don't lock it. Yeah, I can't see them giving legacy characters shield, if I'm honest. Not for a while, at least. They'll sell a shield before they give a legacy character a shield. 100%. 100%. Where's Aiden? Where's Aiden? Have I got a couple? We good. And also, have you seen the change that they've made to scavenge missions? My brother brought my attention to this. Now, you see what it requires is 1 civilian, 1 strong, 1 soldier. If I hit autofill, what it would normally do is this. Just basically the first 5 characters, like this. And yeah, that's gonna pass it, guaranteed. But it's also not gonna do it because my team cost is too high. But now what happens is if you hit auto, it actually hits these goals up here and hits the team cost. So when I hit auto, look, it's under the team cost and it's hit the goals. But I'm going to take these guys out because I want to use them in SR. But I thought that was pretty handy. I'm going to actually take all of these out. So the only downside is if you're in an SR tournament, you kind of want to have certain characters available. So that's it. That's the only downside, really. But you know, you make that choice. You can at least make that choice. But that's a pretty nice add-on. Just it got kind of annoying. I guess between tournaments that's really useful. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. My brother told me that. I think it was you, right? It's pretty nice though. Yeah, it wasn't, but now it is. Where did I get Dexter 4-star? Where is he? This guy. He's actually pretty nice for a 4-star. Where did we get this from, bro? This was a faction tournament, wasn't it? I remember like Radza is a leader of our my brother's faction. This is like I'd say Radza in Ups and Ridge is probably one of the strongest free-to-play players. He's just so good. I just remember in a tournament he was like, "We gotta get Dexter. We gotta stay in like a certain position to get Dexter," and we managed to do it. Yeah, I can't remember. What was it? A raid? I think it was raid, right? I can't particularly remember. Or was it war? I can't really remember. But it's kind of cool. I mean, I've never really used him because he's a 4-star. I mean, yeah. I don't think it was first. I think we've only come first once, and we got. This is who we got when we came first. My faction. And we only got him because I got her. Sorry, this one. Where is she? We only got her because second place was Hot Rick, so factions weren't really pushing ahead, and this was first place. But we were happy to take her as first place. She's actually a pretty decent leader. Let's continue with some SR stages. Energy comes back so fast in SR. So fast. Oh, you know what we can do? We can take Dwight. I'll take K. Got pretty decent characters on this now. I'll take Abraham just for a laugh. This guy. Who can I take as a leader? I'll take Connie for 30% HP. Don't have any HP here or here. Okay, I'll remove that guy. Where's my Kenny? There. Well, the rest of my blue weapons are trash, but this guy's... This is the bane of my existence, if it's the correct one. It is execution and attack with stronger trait. So this is what I want to see. Just annihilating this character. I should have maybe taken the crit weapon with her. Just gonna use this. A couple of these guys. It is very early days. Well, in Legendary, that Michonne is so horrible to deal with. I hate her. I hate her so much. I don't know what it is. It's just the combination of it, of trait damage and execute. It's horrible. Okay, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I'm going to be playing Telltale games probably in the next 30 to 45 minutes, so just so everybody knows. I got Red Rick. There he is. How's everybody's preparations for Christmas? Anyone doing anything? Anything nice? Oh, I'm sneezing, sorry. Any plans? What about you, Mama Deadheads? Any plans for Christmas? It's just family time. Basically, it's just family time for me, but... Family time in the morning, then going to my husband's best friend's house for games that are so fun. Just like party games. Yeah, like the family you wish you had. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. My family's coming over to mine. Wait, what's this lead skill again? 40 attack, and I'm going to use him as lead. My family's coming to mine for Christmas. For a couple of days, we're going to watch a lot of films. We are going to eat a lot of food. Pretty much how Christmas is meant to be. And by my family, I mean my mum, my dad, and my 2 brothers. Jenga. What games do you play? Is it like Jenga and stuff like that, or hopefully more exciting than Jenga? You built this up quite heavily, Mama. Okay. I can't remember what that was. That's called something else in England. Can't remember what that's called in England. Like Pass the Parcel. It's called Pass the Parcel in England. But it's normally a kids game. That's a kids game. Like basically, it goes round in a circle. People sit in a circle, and then the music's playing, and the person who's playing the music can't see the people who are passing it around. And then they just stop the music, and whoever's holding it gets to unwrap 1 level of wrapping. And it keeps going around until it gets to the last thing, and then obviously whoever opens it gets it. But that was a kid's game from when I was really young. Okay, we get on to Elite by the looks of things. Oh no, this is Gold. Wrong region. I never read it. Every time. It is okay. This is a pretty easy stage. Yeah, I guess it's much harder to do with the mitts on. Adults screaming at each other. How quickly can they roll the dice? Are they allowed to roll the dice quickly? Yeah, don't worry. Telltale episode 5 is coming. It's coming in like the next 20-25 minutes. I'm just going to spend my energy here, go to my other region, spend my energy there, and then I'm going to play. I've only got 2 more here. It's nice and quick. Nice and quick. You don't even have enough time to put on the mix. The question is, have you ever won? Have you ever won? That's the real question. And what did you win? What sort of presents are there? I'm interested. Intrigued. Colour me intrigued, I think is the term. 1 more energy. I'm just going to take this team anyway. I just want to attack with this guy again. It's so fun to attack this guy. Bunch of cheaters. Tablets, Jesus. That is nice. Okay, I'm pretty much done in this region. I think I'm done. Damn. Okay, I'll wait for 30 seconds to do this one. That's cool. Small tablets. Electronics. I like this backdrop. It looks pretty cool. The bridge. I also had a chance to look at the art pack that they released on the forums. It looks pretty nice. Some pretty nice base images. I want more though. I want more. I want tokens and stuff. I mean, I have done a couple of bits of my own, but it doesn't look as nice. But basically what me and my brothers are going to do is, like, me and my brother will cook food on Christmas Eve for my family. I'll cook one meal, he'll cook another. And on Christmas Day, my mum and dad cook. And me and my brothers are just going to, like, watch some proper old films. Some of them you probably won't know, but there might be 1 or 2. But, like, one of them we're going to watch is called The Goonies. It is easily, like, one of our favourite films. Is like, just us 3 brothers. It just makes us laugh so much, basically. We just laugh so much. Such a good film. I'm going to download some other films as well. Like, there's a film called Willow. If you've ever seen Willow, Willow is so good. It's so good. Val Kilmer in Willow is just out of this world. He's amazing. He's a sorcerer. Okay, that's it. That's it on this region. Nice and easy. Switch across. Spend some energy there and we're done. We are done. And we know we got Telltale Games next. Telltale Games. So I haven't got much to do here. A couple of energy in SR. Let's see how much. 5. So I'm much further ahead in SR. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm much further ahead. Halfway through gold. Ugh. They're dying quick. They're falling quick. Giving him 3 stars. You just came back from doing this level. Should you give me some tips? With Shiva, these are pretty easy stages. As long as you have good weapons. I find the human stages a lot more straightforward. Whereas the walker stages you can get done sometimes. You have to concentrate a bit more. Even on these low ones, stun stages, absolute defense stages, you got to really like focus. Otherwise, you can like self-destruct yourself on a reflect, or you know, yeah, it can go bad real quick. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it is the way it goes. I think I lost one on gold, one of those stages, like 5 or 6 stages ago. So yeah, but I think it probably was around the same stage. But it's also because I took reds, and I should like hear it. Oh, it's stronger attack. Yeah, that's. You see, I'm gonna take my greens. It sounds ridiculous, but I'm gonna take my greens just because. This works so well. Okay, where is he? Should I take Zeke? Or I think it is Zeke. I would have taken Norma, but I don't think I can. So I'm taking greens against reds, but just my rush power on these characters is so strong. It's well worth it. Army of Marcus, please don't get me started. Please don't get me started. That's all trying to get Rosa. I've nearly got as many Marcus as my Deadhead's done Ascents. I think I've got 6 Marcus. 6 of Marcus. Ugh. Okay, I'll heal soon. How many left? 9. 7. Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, I'll heal now. And then I get the buff still. And I don't have to heal on the first turn. Makes more sense. Do you know when Christmas Shiva comes out? I would say probably during the next week. I would probably bet money on it, actually. I was going to say I won't bet money on it, but I probably would. Just makes sense. Yes, work. You're on my team. Work. Okay. See how easy that was. I mean, this is a fairly easy stage, but still. So this is a bad sign, because I'm pretty sure that means that this Michonne with execution stuff is going to be one of the later stages, which is not good. Which is not good for me. one more energy. And it's stun. So this is where I'll take my blue team. See, like, they'd want you to take the same team. Actually, I would have taken the same team and it would have been my blue team. So I don't know, maybe not. So I've got 2 anti-stun characters. Where's Eugene? There we go. No requirements. I'll take a revive just in case. I've got stuns up, anti-stun up, so I'll get my stuns off straight away. Okay, yeah, we had one. It's not too bad. I'm not gonna do it. No point. Don't need to. Yeah, poor Gator. That was on a reflect stage. Okay, I'm not going to attack them just yet because I'm going to do it all in one turn. Because if they do a mass stun on me, which is most likely going to happen, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2. I didn't get stunned yet, so I'm not going to attack the other ones. None of them have stunned me. It's nice when it happens. It doesn't happen too often, but it's nice. Okay. Now I'm getting stunned. Whey, easy. Easy peasy. Are you going to sleep? Good night, Kisu. We get one more energy. I would like that they don't make you take your take a non-leader as leader in SR on auto. That would be nice. No big deal, but it still would be nice. So this is definitely the last stage. Done. got 100. 100. I got out far too early this morning. I was awake at like 6 AM. She's definitely not like me. Oh god, poor zombies. Yeah, this is massacre. A massacre in Kingdom. Is that not a good sign? Considering where the TV series is at right now. It's all good, my man, it's all good. I'll be playing The Walking Dead from Telltale Games, so that'll probably take an hour and a half, 2 hours. So it's all good, don't you worry about it. I'm gonna use a token for the last one, just because I want to play The Walking Dead. There we go, do that one. Let's go for a roll. Get anything nice? Probably not. The answer is no. 22. I've got 22 survivors. That's actually pretty decent. Da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm in a second. Okay, I meant to click Faction Assault. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, how many people have attacked? Okay, I'm in the next attack, so it's all good. I'm allowed to attack now. I'm gonna make my team. I can't really take very good characters, can I? It's lagging. It's lagging. I can take soldiers. I don't really have any healers. Look at this. It's horrible. What's with the lag? Okay, I guess. Man, I think that's my highest level Marcus. That's my highest level Marcus. Man, this is done me horrible with what I can take. Horrible. I could take a Conrad, I guess. And then doesn't really matter what I take behind Conrad. Someone who buffs, does she give damage? No, just defense. Oh, I could take her. She's actually pretty decent in terms of pure damage. And I need a healer. What's his heal like? Really low, really slow as well. I got any? Man, this is like the worst. I mean, I guess I could take Molly. Oh, that'll give me a crit lead. That would actually be pretty useful. Zeke would get crit. That'd be pretty useful. I guess I wouldn't need to take Conrad in that situation, actually. Is there anyone else who's decent? I don't think there is. I mean, I could take Jesus, but his rush is pretty low as well, man. They've done me dirty on this. I mean, maybe I take a Michonne. I got one that's got high rush. 5 out of 12 is the max, seemingly. He's yellow, right? I mean, I could just take a Michonne. Oh, I've got a stun on attack weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, stun on attack. Stun on attack. Crit. And for this one, we'll go with defense weapon. I think that's what this is going to work. He is yellow, right? Yeah, he's yellow. Okay. I do have human shield lead, but he's not. He's not. The only downside of this is I mean, I've got a Marcus that's pretty high. I'm pretty sure. There he is. What's this? It's going for a beanie. I've got another Marcus somewhere. Another Marcus. Look at all the Marcuses. Oh, this one's really high. What's this going for? Okay, I bought that. Okay, cool. We'll replace you. Oh, I think we'll take Marcus just because he gives an attack buff as well. 30% attack for 3 turns. It's not too bad. Stun. I'll give her the attack one and him the HP. Okay, let's do this. I don't really think I'm going to do too well. It's already on the 3rd boss seemingly, so that might be a problem. But I'm going to get Guardians up at least. Hopefully they don't do too much damage. Yeah, it should be okay. Okay, I'm just going to confuse them. Man, it's lagging. I hate it when it lags. I hate it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do Molly's buff. 30% extra damage. Whew, not bad, not bad. I really need to spam this, but it's lagging so bad. Okay, I should be good actually. Okay, I really should. I've got the buffs up already. How many turns is that? 3. Okay, it's not a huge amount. Is it up still? Look at all the resists. There is just resist 3 stuns. Not even joking. 3. Has it lost the buff? No, it's all good. Oh no, rushed me. Oh, okay, actually it's not great. I'll just do this. I probably actually shouldn't have done that. That might have been a mistake. We'll see. Oops, should have done that. Should have done this first. Do that now. Okay, I'll save rushes now for the next turn. I just stunned 2 of the side people. I believe I did. I'm gonna kill this one. Stun and attack just works so well. Resist stun again. I kind of need the stun to hit before I start doing stuff. Okay, there we go. What's his? Is it 30% as well? Yeah. Rawr. This is why I miss Zeke. Just the amount of damage buff that he gives is insane. 60% or something. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea, but whatever. Whatever. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough time. This isn't the fastest team. Oh, can you imagine actually doing faction assault with my new Dwight? Oh my god, that's going to be pretty fun. That is going to be damn fun. Resists, resists, resists. Damn you. Resist again. I need you to not resist. Thank you. Revived his friends. Okay, I confused his friends. Waste not. Waste not. Okay, stunned as well. I didn't even need to take that Marcus healer. Okay, that's good to know for the future. Let's finish it on a Shiva rush, yeah. Okay, cool. So, Jed, my man. My man. Okay, not too bad on damage. I don't think I'll be very high though, because I only started on whatever it is. 9th, okay. Yeah, I didn't start very high. How many people have attacked? The way my faction's doing it now is we have 3 groups of 10. The first 10 just do 1 attack. The second 10 just do 1 attack. The reason we're doing this is because we're already 50 minutes in and we're on Tara. And because we were completing it in just over 24 hours when we didn't have leader skills. Now that we've got leader skills, it's going to be just so fun, so easy. You unlock in the same location or destroy each other. Yeah, me and my brother are in the same faction. I play 2 regions. I'm on Henry, Retribution and Henry, and We Are Warriors on Upson. What's this swap thing? Oh, okay. Previous leaderboards. Oh, okay. I see. Previous times we've done it. I see. So I think the rule is now we wait just because it's so easy now. I wish they'd make the bag a bit better though. The bag in this is so bad. It's just like actually frustrating. Like, I think I've got this once. This once. I mean, yeah, I think I've only done it twice. I'm not 100% certain. Maybe 3 times. But I haven't got anything good. Oh, I think I actually got Benedict's once. I'm not sure. I did get Benedict's earlier today, but that was a second region bag, so. But I don't think they're going to improve this. Like, I did a video about this being really bad, but I don't think they're going to change it. Which is really sad because, like, Tara is... she's okay. But it's mainly going to be really beneficial for, like, lower people. I kind of like her rush, though. Armor debuff is nice. Oh, well. It's going to take ages to get that. She's got quite high damage. I didn't see that before. Should I take a gear bag? I'll get my first gear bag. Let's go. Is this the right one? I think it is. Let's go. How many can I get? 1. Claim. So open this now. Gear crate. Let's have a little check. Okay, I'm not sure which gear I've already got. I've already got a GPS. So I want a canteen, of course. I am going to aim to open more than just one. But if I get a canteen, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. But, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, a GPS. That just means every canteen, like the next 2 canteens are good for me. Did I get white? Yeah, I got white, yeah. I have a melee team and I don't really have a good leader. The epic claim. Click a button. That was hard work pressing that button for white. Real hard work. Okay, now I've got to do this roadmap, haven't I? This roadmap. My game's lagging a little bit. It doesn't like that I think it's because I've got Steam running still. I might have lagged as well because of Steam. Let me just shut Steam down. Might reduce the lag a bit. I think Wyatt's only going to be good for defense teams. Like, my brother wants to try and use him on attack too. I just don't think it'll work. I just don't think it'll work. Gonna be honest. I think it would be too slow. I think unless you've got like 1 or maybe 2 Shivas, you don't really need him, you know? What kind of scav missions do you get with a level 20 scav camp? It isn't the level of your scavenger camp that makes a difference. It's the amount of gold missions that you've completed. I've completed all the gold missions, so I get them all, I guess. I don't get the highest tier prestige missions, but I get everything else. But you get some decent ones. You get some you get ones for like beanies and flax. So that's why beanies and flax have never been an issue for me on this region. You get war cans. I think a lot of people get these now because of the changes that they made to scavenger camps, where you have to have completed the first 10 gold missions to get prestige, like you got lucky and stuff like that. So I think a lot of people get these missions now. But there was a time, like on my other region, I was on like, I can't remember, it was like gold mission 4. I was getting you got lucky like every single day. Like when I finished you got lucky, I almost had it instantly again. Like I could see it in the reset. It was so bugged if you didn't upgrade your scav camp, the gold missions in your scav camp. Whereas this region, I'd done everything, and you got lucky was like kind of just sometimes there, sometimes not. Meh. I might be able to do some ascends for 3-star, but I don't know. I think my roster's pretty decent now. Oh, I did do a pull on my other region. I was trying to go for governor. I had enough for a 10 pull. I did record it, so I'll put it in my end of month video. I'll show you who I got. I actually got a 5-star and a 10 pull. It was pretty nice. I've already told Mama Deadheads. Actually, I think I told you guys last week, but I will show you. Did it? I'm gonna actually play on the other region a little bit now. I don't know. It's instantly become fun because of that Dwight. It's insane fun. I told you. Okay. Yeah. It was Sawyer. I guess you know. So it's all good. So yeah. I've upgraded him a little bit. Like I think I've got him to tier 2. So yeah, these missions, you see this gold mission just here. These are what determine what other missions you can get. And I think this is the 11th one, the downtown. You have to have completed like up to 10 or something. Or you have to have completed 10. I can't really remember which one it was. Okay. Oh, I don't really want to autofill, do I? SR tournament, important. Try and get. There we go. That's the guy I got. He's okay. He has a stun on attack weapon from base, so that's kind of nice. That's probably the nicest bit about him. But then I realised when I take him on Faction Assault, his Decapitate actually could work against those side characters. I think if I decapitate those side guys, you saw like I was just doing it just then, and then like what's his name? I don't know his name. David. He kept on reviving the 2 guys. I think he didn't do it too often, but he did it enough that it was just like great. Thank you very much, says Clem. Alive and well. Okay, I'm gonna do some raids here. Even though he's base, it's so fun to do raids with this guy. Try and get a hard one. Let's get like a top 50 if we can. I'll probably get in trouble quite quickly. I'll go for this. He's got Negan. Negan lead. It's a pretty strange leader. Yes. No stun. Well, a really strange leader. I don't know how he's this high with that sort of leader. Ooh, he's taunted me. I could kill him. I was like, yeah, I could kill him. Is he gonna rush? Yeah, he's gonna rush. Nice. They're already dead. I love this weapon so much. So good. Oh my god, 2 double attacks. It's lovely when it happens. It is lovely when it happens. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly the same lead as Barker. Like, that Barker and that guy both have a huge on attack, but Barker gives 36 crit, so that's like really strange. I guess that other guy actually only does it to melee, whereas Barker only does it to fast. But still, that's damn strange, damn strange. Okay, I want to get a higher guy. That was it. What was more strange about that was the fact that he was a reasonably high rank. Let's see if I can one shot. I need to get double attack though. See you later, Conrad. See you later, Conrad. So people with Tyrese feel, but still. I think if double attack goes off against human shield, it can work on the other one. Yeah. We good. Do you think I should try this guy out in my defense team when I get his rush up? It's just... Like, at the moment, my defense team is a windowless team. And that means, like, there's no one that they can focus here. Because they've all got stun guns. Let's say I remove Joshua, yeah? And I put him in. Like, he's pretty weak now, but when he gets leveled up. The second I put this guy in, if you're attacking this team, you're instantly going to attack him. That's all you're going to do, is instantly going to attack him. So you're going to get your rush up, and B, you're going to take out probably my strongest character. Whereas if I had Joshua there, like, you're not going to take out my strongest character, and you're going to possibly get stunned by doing it. Which crafting things do I have to do? You have to do Slayer for greens. So this one. If we go in here. Get any green weapon. It can only go on greens. It can't go on any weapon. So you get a green weapon, preferably one that has a better stat already, like this. Already has 30% attack. Very large AP bonus as well. Is pretty decent. And it's tier 3 Slayer. This one here. And if you get a trait crit on that, it is stun on attack. The only way you can get stun on attack other than that is by getting a character with it already on their weapon. I think there's only 2. I think Teresa, they're both yellow, I think. Teresa and the Sawyer that I got. Other than that, I'm not sure. Let's try and get another high team. And Rain is actually really fun now. I mean, it was reasonable before, but now it's pretty good fun. Let's try and get a really high rank. It'll be very hard to get high rank. Most of them ghost, I guess, to save their rep, or just to save their food, I guess. Just getting all these low ranks. Bot teams around my rank, I guess. Wasting food. Let's get a decent... Oh, there we go. At least in return, their top 2 faction should have a decent team. He does indeed. He does indeed. Let's see if I can stun. Let's get absolute defense. Stun. fine, not bad. Okay, that's actually good. See, look, the first one got absolute defense, the second one didn't. That's not too bad at all. Okay, I've got to be careful because if he rushes, I mean, he can rush, that's not a problem. Just annoying. Okay, I'm going to save that till next turn. Oh no, is Rush going to go off? No, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. AP gain, that's fine. He will rush. He'll probably kill Dwight, but that's not a problem. I've already killed the one that I needed to. And then we will gain. I've been half asleep doing this. Deliberating too much. Oh, you want to stop that, Ezekiel? You want to stop that, mate? Please? 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 See, when he rushes, he just leaves a window. Yeah, once I level up Dwight, he'll be pretty nice. Hiccupotamus. I love your name. Hiccupotamus. Hello, hello. Yeah, once I level Dwight, I mean he is level 1 tier 1 right now. His weapon is just so fun though. I'm so grateful that we got this weapon. It's just so enjoyable. I don't think I would have ever really gone for that craft either. I might have tried, but I wouldn't have gone for it like I've gone for like stun on defense and stun on attack. Yeah, I guess it's like hippopotamus, but with hiccups. Hiccupotamus. What's the thing for absolute defense in armory? What color and what grade? It is fast and it is defender. Or defend, I think. I'm not 100% sure what's the terminology. But it's fast and defense. So one of these. I went for 4 of these earlier. Didn't get lucky at all. Didn't get lucky at all. It's always the way, isn't it? So a lot of people put it on this weapon because it has state defense on it already, so that if you actually do get hit, so it's defend and not defend. So yeah, just this. Nice and easy. Just gotta get lucky, pretty much. Just gotta get lucky. I'll do another raid and then I'll start hitting up Survival Road again. I'm going to go to my other region to do Survival Road first because I don't really care where I come in this region. Also, Henry has got a lot more active players by the looks of things. Like, I did the same amount of, I think I did 16 or 24 stages on both regions. And on Henry I was like, I can't remember what I was like 200th. And on Upson I was like nearly top 100. So quite a big difference. I'll just read, I don't care. It don't even matter. Ooh. 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 Stuns, lots of stuns. Should I just command? Yeah, I'll command. Oh, I double attacked him, he's dead. Oh, I didn't. I thought it did. It's game over. Hey man, heading into the store. Good luck with the rest of the stream. No problem. No problem, mama. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna switch back. Hit up several roads. I'm gonna stream for about another 45 minutes or so. I do much prefer starting an earlier stream as well. Last week when I finished my stream, I'd been streaming for like 6 hours. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so late, and then I remembered I start earlier now, so it's much nicer. Karl Popper, the Wong faction. I've got 8 energy. Need crit weapons. Man, still emotional. Get them guardian shields up. To get a 4-star weapon, is it possible from the pull of 4-star weapon on the weapon wheel? Oh yeah, you can get it on the weapon wheel. It's just really rare. Like, I'd say it's probably as rare getting a weapon from a weapon token as it is from getting a 5-star from a 5-star token. It seems to be the rareness is insane for some reason. I'm not sure why. But it just is. And yeah, you can farm them on the world map as well. I'd say if you want to go for weapons, 16-1 is good. 16-1 is also good because you can get a lot of XP per energy, and it's also like the point at which the drop rate, the bag drops don't increase after that. So it's like the highest the bag drops can be is at that stage. And it costs 8 energy. It's not too expensive. A lot of people do 13-3. But the fact that we've got so much energy now, unless you're low level, we've got so much energy, it just takes a long time to get through it, to be honest. I generally actually farm 23-17, I think, no, 23-7 for 17 energy. And I do that like a couple of times a day just to get my energy. Just to get rid of my energy, it just takes so long. And so I've got a couple of Liliths on that stage as well. Like I'm kind of mainly after that sort of stuff. 4-star weapons are nice. I did get like an SMG recently, like today I think. But they're just kind of a bonus. I don't really. Most of the stuff that I get now will be deconstructed. Level 52, 53, 1 and 2. Okay. 16, 1 and 3 weapons. Yeah. I mean, you just take a crit team. If you don't know how walker teams work, like really strong walker teams, I did a video about that. It's really basic. You don't need to have like some amazing upgrades in your armory. You can do it really low level armory upgrades. Ooh, careful now, Davey, mate. Careful. But yeah, you can level up pretty quick. 16-1 is fast because you get a lot of energy, a lot of XP per energy spent. I think it's every Tuesday. Is it Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday? For one or two, I think it's for 2 days. XP roadmap comes up. So like when that comes up, just farm the last stage. The one that costs 4 energy. Once you've completed it, just do the last stage like over and over and over again. It sounds boring. It kind of is boring, but that is the best way to get XP. 100%. Man, all my people are stunned here. All my people are stunned. It's a good job I've got Zeke's defense buff. I've got a good zombie team already, so I'll farm after the stream. Nice. Nice. Anyone special? You got Guardian Zeke in there. It's pretty useful. Also, you want to drop leads. Like that increases your chance of getting stuff if you have drop lead. I didn't mention that, but that is 100% fact. Drop lead, good. it good. With him. Ooh, starting to get into a little bit of hefty damage territory. I'm going in against reds though, so I mean, maybe be expected. Did he double attack me before? No, he didn't. Just thought I heard something. Zeke with Cameron Michonne, use Darlene, that Rick for their crit stuff, with a leader alert with drop. For on it, really sure. Okay. That's cool. Just make sure you have crit weapons. It's all about the crit weapons. Man, it's doing a lot of damage. Cal is getting hit hard. Oh, you have crit weapons. Good. Good. That's key. That's key. Yeah, I mean, I only have a medium drop lead on one of my regions. You still get decent drops every now and again. Oh, this is the bug boss. Yeah, he is a boss. But he's the bug one that makes a lot of noise. Yeah, it did touch on that a little bit. I mean, we'll see if it actually comes to actually happening, you know. Because I'm pretty sure if this game's out in China, they're meant to have released that information already. China already has rules about that. I mean, I don't think it will change much, if I'm honest. I don't really know what it's going to change. Like CS:GO released their odds, and people still bought, and it's ridiculously low odds. Like, I think it was 0.26 chance, 0.26% to get the top item. So that's like what, every 400 cases you opened, you would have a chance of getting the top item, and the cases in that game cost $2.50 each. As one case costs $2.50, so you have to generally fork out over $1,000 for even a chance to get it. And then even if you get it, it could be a crap one. I don't know if you know CS:GO. Basically, like the top item is generally like a knife. And I did go through a period of opening those myself. I did get some pretty decent items though, to be fair, but fortunately I didn't really have to pay for them because of the way some of the other stuff that I did in that game. That you could. I took a really bad team here. I might have to restart this. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah, this team's not going to make it. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum look. What a dum-dum. Just auto-filled. Yeah, that was really smart, mate. Nice one. Okay, let's go with Red Rick. And there's some reds. But hopefully, you know, I mean, if the odds come out, I think most people know the odds already, that it's like really low percent. The only thing that I could ever argue about is the fact that there's no real, like, panel or whatever. There's no one to say, I mean, even if they do release the odds, there's no proof that they're the correct ones. That's all that's going to come next. Let's say they release the odds, and then people aren't getting, like, say it says 2%. Let's just say it's 2% to get, and someone says 2%. That means I should get one every 50 times I open it, and then it's like I've opened like 70. You know, these odds are fake. You know, that's what we're gonna get next. It's the never-ending cycle. Unfortunately. Do you think they're actually going to add it though? That's the question. Because they'll probably be given like a long time to implement this stuff. New developers would have a problem, but current ones would be given a little bit of breathing space. We've got some stun characters. That doesn't matter anymore. It won't change anything, but when people will see the odds, it'll make them look really, really greedy. It is possible they will increase the odds because of this, which will be the thing. You see, you say that, but like, how much would they need to increase the odds for it not to look ridiculous? Me and my brother played another game. It's called Dirty Bomb, and this game is the only game I know that has crates in it that actually has published odds already. Like, they didn't have to do that, and I genuinely take my hat off to them for that, because that is legitimately like such a good thing to do. Oh, he's gonna get attacked twice. No, that's alright. Defense doing its job. And their top case, I think, what is it, bruv? Like 2% chance? I think you get 2% chance of getting the top item. And within that 2%, there are 60 different items it could be. So theoretically, it's less than, you know, per singular item. It's really minuscule percentage in terms of getting exactly what you wanted. So for instance, let's say to get a 5-star it was 3%, yeah? But to get Conrad, it would be like 0.004, you know, and then all of the 5 stars would be added together to reach that 3%. That's basically how it would work. So like, I'm not going to autofill again. Let's not do this same mistake. So I mean, it swings and roundabouts. No matter what, the percentage is always going to be bad, always. And people will always complain about the fact that the percentage is bad. But we already know that the percentage is bad. I think what really is needed, rather than us like having confirmation, is it would be good that if we had some sort of like overseer, some sort of regulator, you know, someone saying yes, this is like, everything is fine here. They're keeping to what they say, so that people just can't, like, there's so many conspiracy theories that are going around, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it demotivates me a little bit. Just the attitude. Because I guess one of the arguments is, well, when they add this, no one can complain. Trust me. People could still complain. People, reflect. I forgot about that. We've got Guardian Shield on there, so it's all good. 2% chance to get a high rank card, then 1 in 40 to get the one you wanted. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I mean. So like, the percentage is really low to get what you want. I think in that game there's like 15 characters, and then each character has like 8 different skins. So it's even like, if you want the exact card you want, man, it's really difficult. But at least they show it. I mean, at least they show that it is low percentage. So they're not, but they give free cases. And that's what I like about that game. They give free cases. You know, when you go onto Tapjoy, you can download a random game and play it, get like 100, 200, 300, 400 coins, whatever. I downloaded a game once, and every 10 pulls, it guaranteed you like a certain tier of rareness, and I got like one of the best items in the game from just playing at this. And it was so good that when you get a good item, it announces it on the server. It says it at the top. Blah blah has just got blah blah, and in the general chat everyone was saying congrats to me. I was like, I felt really bad at the same time as feeling really good, because I was only going to play it for the coins I was getting. And that was from my free pool, like the guaranteed. Can't remember what that was called. The game wasn't that great, but the system around pools was awesome. Whereas I say the Walking Dead Road to Survival is the opposite. The game is pretty good. Like, people play it because the game is pretty solid for a mobile phone game. Got to always remind myself this is a mobile phone game. It's really solid. Whereas I don't think the pool system is fantastic. Yeah, it is improved drastically due to the guaranteed 5-star on 40 pool, but they should have maybe done some sort of like backdated, you know, for every 40 pool you did, they give you 10k 5-star tokens or something. For people who had done 40 pools in the past, where they didn't get a 5-star, if that's trackable. Damn you, absolute defense. Damn you, absolute defense. Man, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. There's a greater chance, right? Great chance. Which I guess is like 60% or higher. Okay, we're on to Elite. Let's see how much time's left. 18 hours. I'll probably sleep for 8 at least, so it'll probably be like 10 tomorrow when I'm really going at it again. So 12 hours from now, 6 hours. I can do like 3 full sets. I could probably get into Legendary. It's just whether I can complete it or not. I mean, I don't really need to complete it. I just need to stay in top 100, which I guess I'm probably going to need to complete it because I've got so many people high up already. How are we doing on this already? Are we on Negan? It wouldn't be surprising. Yep, on Negan already. Probably saying slow down because we have got people that haven't attacked. And they beat Tara mad quick. Some of these guys could probably solo Tara. Some of these people just got insanely strong teams. I would have had much more points than this if I started from phase 1. I would have easily been able to complete it. I would have had like I would have had up like 500k, 100%. Not that I really need these things, but I guess I'm gonna save for these when they go on sale. I'll pick up hockey masks for Shiva. Stingy with those legendary mirror deals. I don't know, I mean, they are, but I mean, I don't need them personally. I farmed them a lot when it first came out. Like, I've got enough for another 8 6-stars. So I farmed enough for 10 when it first came out, pretty much. I figured I wouldn't really need more than 10. Not off the bat anyway. Assault starts in 15 minutes. Thank you. Gift tins. It's not too bad a bag, to be honest. How much it cost? 500 though. I mean, yeah. 15. Let's do some raids here. I've been raiding a lot more recently, just because of the mistletoe and for food. I need food so badly now. Oh damn, I forgot a changed up team. I'm not sure what he's on. I think he's on a scavenge mission. It does make quite a bit of a difference. I should put my stun on attack weapon on Morgan. You've ascended 12. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh. Okay. Good to know. I think that's only the second time that's happened. It was during SR20s. Okay, let's put in a team that I'm not going to want to use. Oh, these low levels. Did you go for like Negan as a 6-star? Like, how many of your characters, like, genuinely have you, like, do you look at and go, well, I kind of wasted it? Because you can't be happy with all of them. I'm sure you ascended something and they'll be a bit more useful than others. That's why I was mad patient, because I just didn't want to waste my stuff, if I'm honest. I mean, I could have had him. I could have had him. I could have had him much earlier, but I waited a while just to make sure he was useful. And he wasn't really super useful until Faction Assault came out for me, at least. I could still have him. I just dodged a lot of these characters, man. I'm really happy that I ascended Dwight on my other region. Mirror turret, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I have him, but I haven't ascended him. I probably should, but again, the problem is, I mean, I could replace him on my attack team. Having him on attack would be pretty good. Now, I've got Glenn on this region, who I'll probably ascend instantly, just because my attack team is not super strong in terms of power. But he would replace my command that I've already got. And I've already got a pretty decent weapon, so Glenn would be pretty tanky. You know, I'd say this weapon already in Morgan's hands just makes him... He's tanked some big hits. He can tank Mirabelle's Rush, for instance. Tristan, hello. Hello. So he can tank 6-star Mirabelle's Rush, which is pretty impressive, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can put in... Currently on a scavenger mission. I messed up. I done messed up putting him in a scavenger mission. Is it 2 days? You killing me? No. 4 days. What? Okay, he's in this one. Screw it. I don't need materials. What level's that guy? Is that high level one, I think? Erica Herschel, Gov Mirror, Tyrese is my defense. 4-star, 1 impair. Yeah, that works. Although, I don't know. I do have Dwight. This bag can have up to etching acids and silver paints. They're really rare though. I think I've got maybe these like 3 or 4 times. And I must have done this mission like over 100, so it's pretty low chance. I just do it for the prestige coins, you know, these. Because sometimes if you do a correct team for prestige tokens, you can get a bonus of 20, so you can get quite a lot. In your personal preference, what's the worst 6-star besides Shane? I don't know. I guess I'd probably say, for me, and I'd probably be Negan. His rush is really. It probably would be like Carl. If his leader skill, if he didn't have his leader skill, he is. I don't think he's that good. But Negan, his rush is like literally. This guy is just the evasion. That's it, and high stats. And so far, all I do with Negan is just leave him till last. That's it. But I probably would say Carl if he didn't have the leader skill. He's just, his rush isn't that great. It's okay as a heal, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Victor. I've come up against Victor a few times. I don't think he's that great. You know, it's just a line impair for 2 turns, right? Yeah. His neutralize is pretty nice, but again, yeah. Neutralize is more effective on attack. I mean, I don't really know how bad Shane is. People always say he's bad. Yeah, I guess he's pretty bad. Yvette's okay, considering like she's a healer. I don't think healers are too loved. I don't like Vincent for some reason. I haven't really looked at him properly, but I don't like the fact that he's got such low damage. Like, I thought Joshua had really low damage, yeah? Look at Joshua. 1,416. I think he has pretty low damage for a roll of damage, you know? But look at Vincent. 1,373. It's crazy. Yumiko is horrible on defense. Oh yeah, on defense, 100%. But I think it's mainly because a lot of people don't really upgrade her weapon very well. And she's generally like a really open target. I focus Mirabelle quite a lot when she's in a defense team. People use this default bow quite a lot. I mean, there are a couple that are bad, you know? There are a couple that aren't great. Like Wyatt, I don't think that is that good if you're using him on an attack team. I think on a defense team he has a place. You know, I haven't really. I think the characters that it's better probably to say the characters that I've run into and I've genuinely had issues on a regular basis, and that is basically Shiva. Because if her rush goes off, like, I have to make sure her rush doesn't go off. If her rush goes off, it could literally by itself win the battle. Because if her confuses my Shiva, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. And on my other region, I've got a lot of stun on defense. So my players can start stunning each other as well. So it can really backfire if her confuse goes off. But on that region, I've got a lot of alert characters, so she isn't so effective. I haven't really come up against a lot of these characters. I've just come up against like a lot of Mirabelle teams and Carl teams. Like, I've seen this team where it's like Carl, Michonne, Shield, Zeke 6-star, SR Zeke, and Shiva. I've seen that team like so many times in war. And I'm not talking like the same team that I'm attacking. I mean like multiple different factions in cross-region war and everything. That seems to be a really regular team. Because I guess it's quite free to play, you know. The biggest problem with this character, I think, is her bun isn't that strong. And a lot of people don't even rank it up, so it's only 300. I don't even think 400 is that much damage. Like, you're doing 1,200 damage over 3 turns. That's basically like an auto attack from a 6-star. So you're getting one extra auto attack every 3 turns. It's not really that big a deal. If it was 600 for 2 turns, I know that it's the same amount of damage, but it's just faster. It'll be better if it got out faster. Or maybe just slightly more damage. I don't know, 800 for 2 turns. Supposedly she's pretty good on attack though. I've read a lot of people say that, but obviously I can't really comment on that. I've come up against the governor a few times. I haven't had too much of a problem with him. And that's when he's had like stun on a defense weapon and everything. I did see some screenshot where like for some reason he had like 4k defense. That would be a little bit of an issue, I guess, but I don't know why he had 4k defense. Have any of these characters got Indomitable? I mean, I see a few of them have got Invasion. Oh, there we go. There's one. Not come up against this one. Now that could be dangerous, if I'm honest. Indomitable on a 6-star. I remember when it was a 5-star world, Indomitable was pretty tough. Like, it really did make a big difference. Like Hunter, for instance. Oh, Abraham has it. Yeah, true. I mean, Abraham can be tough to take down, but he isn't really that much of a threat, so I generally leave him to last. Did I do all my raids here? No, I still got loads. Let me try and get a decent team, like I said. I'll just rebuild my team properly. Try and get a high person. E-God. So a lot of premium characters here. Not very good weapons. So now we've got 2 windows, 3 windows. I'll probably go for this guy first. No stunts. That's fantastic. Let me see if I can take her out. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Don't want her to... Why did she do 0? That's really weird. She did 0 damage. That was odd. She did it again. What's that about? He's got 76 here, I know. I mean, I'm doing not much damage, but damage. Let's see, his rush is strong. I think he's got a taunt. Is it a 3 taunt? Yeah. It's okay. Important characters are still okay. Evasion is just annoying. There really isn't much else. The lane can... Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people don't really use 5 stars because they obviously think that 6 stars are instantly stronger. But, like, I use, like, SR Zeke, for instance, instantly makes all of my people like any 5-star, they get 6-star stats the second his buff goes off. So instantly they have the stats of a 6-star. But the difference between a 5-star and a 6-star is just stats. So they've automatically got a faster rush, and generally quite a strong one. Like they have much higher percentage damage on rush. So as long as they can survive the first turn, it's much stronger. But I mean, it's surviving. It's just that surviving that first turn is very hard. But also, obviously, my 6-stars become like insane when Zeke's buff goes off. With all the money in premieres, there's Sandy and Priya make little. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't pull for Erica if I had Sandy and Priya. I mean, maybe Priya, but like that is a kind of weird team. You have Sandy, you have Shiva. You don't pull for Erica. I mean, that could have been a bait team, but didn't even have good weapons, you know? Let's try and get someone else who's quite high. Off amigo. Pop team. It's hard to get over my rank apparently. It's a new leader. Oh, wasting food. Give me someone good. Give me someone good. Please give me someone good. My 6-star Ezekiel is tier 3 level 80 and I just can't get whetstones on knife sheaths. Tier 3 level 80. Whetstones are rare. They're the ones that are hard to get. Knife sheaths, not so much. But whetstones are going to always be the block. Because they're the tier 4 gear. Whetstones are the ones, knife sheaths are the same ones that are used for tier 3, so. Like Roger says, get some nuggets and hope for the best. I opened my bag for nuggets earlier and didn't get very lucky. This guy attacked me earlier. I like his weapon. It's Negan's Violent Lucille. It's the Christmas one. I always focus Zeke. Does anyone else have that like process that they go through? They always focus the same sort of character. I always focus Zeke if he's there, just so that he doesn't shield, and I can stun him. Oh, that was nice. Actually, stop this guy from rushing. I'm actually just going to command him for buff. Ha 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 ha. That was quite beautiful. Probably should have just commanded, but it's done, didn't it? Hello Rafiq, how's it going? Let's see if I can get a higher rank. Someone who's higher than me would be nice. Getting all these people lower than me constantly. We had one guy in the top 100 once. Yeah, the only time focusing on Zeke can be a problem is if he's got absolute defense. That's why I'm trying to go for it myself, for a Zeke weapon. No green crit lead, oh mate. If you get a 4-star Michonne, green 4-star Michonne, she's got a crit lead for greens, 24 crit. Or a 5-star Norma. I don't think you can get her very easily though. It's a bot team. Drop lead. That's reasonably high. It's only 2 6-stars. Also, if I put Dwight on my defense team, on my other region, imagine if he gets confused and he'll just one-shot Mirabelle, pretty much. Yeah, focus. Yeah, it ignores confuse, which is probably the most useful thing for it right now. I don't think it was used very heavily against shields. It did work against them. Jonathan. Let's give me some reasonable rank. That's not a bot. Well, Wyatt lead. Okay. Interesting. Wait, that should be pretty tough. Kamikaze. That should be pretty tough. Ooh. So he's probably got... Oh no, okay. Bonus AP. He's got stun. Revive a teammate. Oh, that's nice. Rarely see that. Stun on attack. Stun on attack. So let me try and stun these guys. Just so they don't stun me. That's one way of doing it. I stunned one. Probably. Yeah, it's got a very defensive team. It's nice. Huge bonus to AP when attacking. I won't actually kill that, obviously. Don't think she does the bonus HP minus. This team's fucking horrible. You just kill somebody? Yeah. Oh, this is mean. And he got stunned. And I haven't got a single crit either. That's so frustrating. When it all falls down, get wrecked. That didn't go too good. Before 6 stars, I used Red Focus Maggie against shields and Priya. Yeah, well, I think it was more effective against Priya. That team was annoying. Kind of hate it when I don't get a crit. All Out Danny, what's up? How's it going? Wow, I've never seen that before. Is that a bot? No. That's a guy who hasn't got a faction. Okay. I thought it was a bot with a name. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of gutting, isn't it, bro? Another high. Okay, this is a bit easier. Like, that team would have been... I think I would have killed that team if it didn't have the revive. Like, Erica, even though it was Erica behind a... God, is that 2 stun on attacks? It's 3. This was like coming up against my team. Okay. See, that's what you get. You stun me, stun you back. Stun you back. I'm going to eat Zeke as well. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Zeke is food. Both of them. Oof. That was nice. Let me see if I can stun this guy. Apparently not. Basically no damage. See debuff? No, that was incredible. That was incredible. He's going to do his rush. They're going to get quite big heals with that. I used to hate this guy's heal, like coming up against it. So strong. Please stun. This is actually frustrating how slow this is now. I just need to take out this guy, maybe. One attacking, stun, and one attacking. And now full team of Andrea rushes might not kill my shield. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen Andrea since 6 stars were released. She's so obsolete, it's unreal. It's crazy. Basically, I think 6 stars were released just to make her obsolete. That's pretty much it. Just to combat her, pretty much. I don't think I've got anything to open here. Nope. Let's see how faction assaults go. I think we're just waiting on people who haven't attacked to attack. How many is it? It shouldn't be too many. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're waiting for these 5 to attack. And I think it could be a while because Lockie is a Euro, so he is going to be going to bed soon. Some of these guys are going to be going to bed soon. You just picked up your daughter from school. How old's your daughter? I can give you a shout out. It just depends on the age, depends on what type of shout out I do. But if I do a shout out like she's a 5-year-old and she's actually like 12, she'll be like, why? Just why? Why are you doing this to me, Dad? Johnny, hello. How old's your daughter, Roger? How old is she? She's 10. Okay. Hello, Grace. I hope you had a good day at school. This is a shout out for you. I hope you do your homework. I'm pretty sure you get homework at 10 years old now, right? And I hope you appreciate your dad picking you up, because I don't think I got picked up from school when I was 10. I had to walk home. So I hope you have a good day. I need to do my homework, yeah. And Rorschach's in his 20s. He's got to do his homework, that's for sure. Hospital Rec, yeah, he's pretty nice. I've got him on my defense team. I think I replaced him. I'm going to be replacing him with Wyatt, though. He is pretty nice, though. Second turn rush with Zeke leads. 56 AP with huge weapon. It's really nice. Like, back in 5-star meta, I had such a really nice sustain team. You know, I had Zeke and this Rip going off every other turn. Lots and lots of heals. Welcome back, Lytton. Welcome back. Are you a free-to-play player, Rafiq? Because if you're free-to-play, it's much nicer for you if you're free-to-play. If you're not someone who's free-to-play, you've got a bit more options, so you can say actually nah. Or if you've got them already, obviously you can say nah. But if you're free to play, I would say you almost definitely want to go for him. Yeah, no worries, Roger. It's all good. You play it. You play Walking Dead Red Survival. Nice. How long have you been playing for the Walking Dead Red Survival? I've been playing for 2 years, like crazy amount of time for a mobile phone game. Gotta keep reminding myself it is a mobile phone game. Sometimes I just think of it as like being some like AAA rated MMORPG. Yeah, weapons. I'd say weapons are probably more important than 6 stars, if I'm honest. You can probably get away with having less 6 stars but better weapons than you can get away with having more 6 stars and rubbish weapons. If that makes any sense. Like, if you have 1 stun on attack weapon and 3 6-star greens on attack, compared to like what I've got, which is 1 6-star green and 4 5-star greens, but I've got 3 stun on attack weapons. It makes a massive difference. You got Joshua there before his ascendable. Now I have more options to ascend. I mean, it's up to you. I would generally just try and get characters. You can always just not ascend them instantly and just decide later on. Wyatt behind a Carl lead is pretty tanky. He's more of a defense character than an attack character, that's for sure, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. Basically, Rafiq, I'd go with a leader first if you have the option, or if you have like someone like Shiva. As a free to play, if you have Shiva, she's a really good option just because she does so much damage. I was really fortunate to have pulled her, to be honest. I don't think I know what my team would be like without her. I'd probably have to ascend Mirabelle, I'd have to do Tyrese, I'd have to do a range team. And I'm really thankful that I don't have to do that because I've got stun on attack weapons and I really like it. Yeah, Shiva is really good. I just like the fact that she's got she can be commanded. Roger, where are you from? For some reason I thought you were English. Who do you think is the best 5-star in the game? It's hard. Probably some of the new characters that have been made available to go to 6-star. I wouldn't say Hazik is the best, but he's definitely the most widely used. He is easily the most widely used 5-star character. That's pretty nice, Amir. Nice. I got Shiva from Elite Character Tokens. That was on one of my videos. I'm not sure which one. It was like 2 or 3 videos ago. Gator's obviously the best 5-star. Well, I mean, I was pretty sure you meant who's the best after Gator. Like, that's an obvious answer to that one. Now, imagine you didn't get Carl from Elite Tokens. What would your team look like, bruv? It would look horrible, wouldn't it? You just wouldn't know what you're doing. You probably have to do Tyrese and Mirabelle yourself, right? Like, pretty much anyone who's got a Mirabelle team just has a Mirabelle team because they didn't get lucky and get someone who's like Shiva or Carl. Teresa's okay. Priya's probably better than Teresa though. I think Priya kind of broke the game. Like, if she was confused too, like just think of it this way: Priya is stronger than Shiva as a 5-star. That just doesn't make any sense. Her rush is stronger than Shiva's rush in terms of power. She confuses 3, whereas Shiva confuses 2. Same amount of turns, but on defense, she does it every other turn. So she can lock 3 characters. Shiva can't do that. Like, she's actually more powerful in a 5-star world than Shiva is in a 6-star world. And Shiva's so powerful in a 6-star world. It's crazy to think of it like that. But in a 6-star world, Priya can get 1 shot. So she's nowhere near as powerful anymore. And people generally put her behind Carl, so she's not rushing every other turn. Now there are 6 stars. The best 5-star is Hazik. He's definitely the one I see the most. Also, Michonne Shield is the one I see the most, just behind Carl's. She's a bit more tanky. Can't really think who else I see that's actually useful. Can't really think. Magna to a certain extent, but obviously she's not free to play. You can get lucky and get in prestige, but it's not really the same. Free to play like me uses the hell out of Shield Leaf. I used Shield Leaf for quite a while. If you have a good weapon with him, I can finish my energy on this region. I'm gonna just check SR, see if I've got energy there. It goes really quick, so I probably do. 3 already. What are we on? Just auto. Don't even care that I haven't got the right leads. I'll start doing quite a lot of damage now. I made a really good weapon on my other region just specifically for Lee. Just to be literally a tank. And I took him on attack and he could survive 2 Andrea rushes. He was brilliant. He was absolutely brilliant. I didn't read it again. Blues and humans. Blues and humans. Need some damage characters. Where's the damage? Guess that'll do. Yeah, I'll give you that. I got huge on this one as well, on this region, but I haven't upgraded the attack. I've not seen that, have you, Roger? Ooh, Roger. You're gonna be loving this. When I switch to my other region, you'll be loving it. I think you saw it, did you? One thing I don't get from this, why does human hit themselves in confusion? This isn't Pokemon. This week I've been so lucky because I got Teresa from Prestige. Oh, did he kill my character? He did. I've got a... Which one rushed? Who wrote them? Okay. I've got a revive, so... revive. Here's Q. I'm just not going to risk it. Fast users from elite characters and like 3-4 star icons. That's pretty cool. I mean, Teresa from Prestige is awesome. Any of the nice, like, just nice characters, the rare ones, it's always nice, you know. Even if they're not like super useful anymore, it's just nice. It just feels good. It's like, yes, nice, thank you very much. Like I got Jesus, HP, bonus HP Jesus. That was awesome. He's not super useful. Behind the right leader, he could be fairly useful, but yeah. There's a bleed there indeed. What's the best character you guys have got from Prestige then? So Tristan has got Teresa, which I guess is your best character. I've heard of people getting like Conrad and stuff, which is pretty sick. Again, same sort of situation. I guess behind Mirabelle he could be fairly useful. Obviously, I've heard of people getting Magna as well. Again, pretty decent. Probably better than Conrad's. Where's my crit leads? Abby can go on this one. Let's take her anyway. The best thing I pulled a Prestige is Zachary, because my luck is terrible. Man, I mean, how many pulls have you done on Prestige pulls? I think I've done like across both regions, like added together, probably at least 50 now. Obviously, the majority. I didn't get a 5-star before they increased the 5-star like chance. Then I think I got Timothy. I think I got Double Axe Tyrese as well. I'm not 100% certain, but I got Sadiq and bonus HP Jesus in one like 6 or 7 pull, which was pretty sick. Okay, let's switch regions. Let's get this reward first. The plan. I got my Timothy from Ascendance. Yeah, I got my another Timothy from Ascendance. I mean, he's actually pretty decent command. Okay, so here's the weapon. I'll show this on screen for Roger. You saw me go for that last week, Roger, and I decided to go for huge bonus on attack first, and then go for attack. I did it like midweek, and that's the main reason I did it was because on this stream I did this. Oh, who did I defend against? Is anyone decent? Yeah, pretty decent person. That's my full stun team. Look at that. He didn't even touch me. He might have timed out, but I doubt it because he did do a bit of damage. Yeah, he struggled. That's good. And he has Jose, who I really like Jose. It's like the ranged version of. It's the ranged version of Sawyer, Green Sawyer. Yeah, so I sent this guy today, and he works. I mean, we've done some test raids, and you guys have seen it. I'll do one more. I can do one more right now. See if we can get a decent. Oh, I could have. That was an 86 rank. That was actually pretty decent. Let me see if I can get a highish character person. No, that's about my rank. Actually, it's a bit higher. Yeah, it is a really, really powerful like weapon. If I want to just get double attack on like on her. And all those. Okay, I actually could lose this raid quite easily. Just because. Okay, just because I'm getting absolute defensed, basically, and I'm not stunning them. I am stunning them. Okay, it's not too bad. We come back. Okay, we come back. Do I try? I'll try. No. Just gonna take out her. Okay, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Three attacks. So that was like 800, 800, 1500. I need to get a double attack on this guy. Okay, cool. He's gonna stun my people, I think. Okay. I need them to get stunned. I particularly needed her to get stunned. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think I've lost actually. Unless she gets stunned on this auto. Yeah, I think I've lost. I messed that up pretty badly. I was just trying to do the rush too much. What a fail. But at the moment I've got Dwight he's at level 1 tier 1. So his rush isn't upgraded either. I'd get a more often command rush. Like once I think it's 76. Let me scroll down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it goes down to 76. And because it's huge, I would get a 3rd turn command rush, which isn't great if I'm honest. When your best weapon is a 30 HP, 30 defense, and huge on attack, you look at this. Now, to be honest, like I think that's not a bad weapon to go for. Like, look at this. This is basically what you've got, yeah? I'd say do these first, because they're easier to get, they cost less, they're more effective at lower levels, and then when you've got like your team with these sort of weapons, like I had fast characters, I had a lot of fast characters early on, so I went for these weapons early on, and then I started going for things like stun on defense, you know, getting lucky with stun on defense. Then I went for stun on attack. Again, getting lucky with stun on attack. I got a lot of stun on defense. I got 5 on this region, but this is easily the best weapon I got in terms of just like how dangerous it is. My best is the new threat rifle with 35% very large when attacking, and a double attack score is 3. Yeah, basically the same as this. The difference is going to be very minimal. 5% damage and like I think it's 2 AP. It's not really that big a difference. So you've got a strong weapon there. I'm going to actually drop a ray can because it is fun. It is fun. Can I one-shot her? I would have. Stun somebody. The green spark, yeah. I wish I didn't know about it. I'm gonna be honest. I really wish I didn't know about that stuff. He gets me every time. What's this guy got? He's got nothing. I'm gonna take out this guy just because it's a problem. And obviously his rush takes out too, so. Yeah, as long as you get the weapon, Dwight is mad strong. Dwight is mad strong. Just one shot Mirabelle off the first time. Not bad, not bad. See how well this does. That's what I mean, that's a pretty solid team. Do you guys have any units that carried you since the start of the game or a region? I used Blue Kenny quite a lot when it was 5-star world. He was really fun, did a lot of damage, hurt and heal. It's very useful for road maps and stuff. The crit lead. So he was a pretty good character for me. I've come up against this team so many times. I think you guys saw me attack this guy earlier. Ouch. I just love commanding this guy. So fun. I don't think I can one-shot. He's just got no HP at the moment. That's the big problem. I don't think I can one-shot Carl with Mirabelle when I just did it with this guy. Obviously, he did a double attack from his weapon, but still. Neutralize Bruce. That was pretty recently, right? That was really recently. Unless you're talking about a really old war with Neutralize Bruce. There was one quite recently with him. Could be in trouble with that. God, I love this guy already. I love him so much. I'm on Team Dwight now. So I'm saying how it changes your mind about a TV show character. I didn't really like Dwight the TV show character. No, he's awesome. Yeah, there was one very recently, like the last month. I had neutralized Bruce as a prize in war or something. I think it was cross-region war. It's pretty ridiculous. No, they kill me. So fun. On this region, I got carried by Double Axe Tyrese. I'll show you him. My good old Double Axe Tyrese. Man, he was legit. This guy. Neutralized, so effective. His rush was mad powerful. His weapon was okay. I didn't put very large on there because I didn't need to. Man, this guy was just a monster, I'm gonna be honest. And I got this guy in a 5-star pull. Like 1 pull. I did 2 1 pulls in a row. I think the first one I got was Eugene, and green Eugene, 3-star, and then I got this guy. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Oh god. I had double attack once before. Who did I have it on? I had it on. Can't remember her name. Sandy. 5-star Sandy. I had it on. And it was mad fun, even on Sandy. On this guy, it's sick. Like, it's just next level. Might have made a mistake here. They haven't got mega high attack. Oh, they do. Are they going to wreck me? I think. Ooh. Yeah, Davy's really good. I got him as well. I got him from a level up. Pretty happy. I kind of always wanted him. I haven't used him that much. I don't know. He hasn't come into as much use as I kind of thought he would. Okay, here's a good question. If there was a character in the game, not necessarily just like because you'd want them to be good in your team, just necessarily like you've always wanted this character. If there was a character in the game that you've always wanted and you could get, it could be a 6-star. Doesn't matter too much. Just there's a character that you really, really want, and but you don't have. Who would it be? Like, who's that character? I have to think on that for me. I kind of really wanted Green Sawyer for a long time. He wouldn't be so useful now, but I really wanted him for a long time. on when it was 5 stars. I kind of want the 4-star Denise. I'm really jealous of Mama Deadhead's 4-star Denise. It's a pretty nice character. I wish they would like bring in some of those old 4 stars and 5 stars into Wheels. 6-star Carl, he's the... Oh god, that, it really hurts, doesn't it? When you've got a character, you just... Especially one that's like free to play. You just have to get lucky on a pool. It's gutting. Javier, yeah, Javier was good. I really wanted a shield for a long time. Can't really think. I kind of want this blue Clementine quite a lot. Yeah, I just love Clementine. I was kind of happy I got the 5-star version. I think that's our season 2 version. Season 1 version is the 4-star version. I don't think it looks that good, the 4-star version, funny enough, but I don't mean as a character, I just mean like the appearance. Risky play. Screw it. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Blue Clem if I'm honest. They're surely going to do Telltale characters for Season 4, surely. Because they've done it for Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. So they're surely going to do Season 4. And you know, I actually might start saving my coins for that event and just try and get lucky, you know. Just to get the character. I'm not even caring like too much of how good it is or whatever. I think this was a crit stage, right? Yeah. That's the plan. You heard it here. I'm gonna save my coins until the next Telltale event. And I'm gonna go all in. You want Glenn? You can get Glenn from Ascendance. Go for it. Go for it. You can get 5-star Glenn from Ascendance. The command is eventually going to go into a 6-star. Five and a half hours. We did like, I think I did 2.5 hours of RTS, then we did an hour and a half to 2 hours of The Walking Dead Road to Survival, and then we come back to this for 45 minutes or an hour or so far. I'm just going to do these stages for my energy, and I'm pretty much done there. Because I'm pretty tired. I was tired before I started my stream. I was actually deliberating, you know, should I stream, should I not stream? You know, I was that tired. I've got much better since going on, but I'm gonna fall asleep pretty quickly after it, I think. I can't get Glenn from Ascendance. I got 5 Rosita and 1 Lee from Ascendance. Oh, mate. I've tried to get Rosa in this region, and I legitimately have done like 20 ascends in this other region. In this region I've got Rosa. What time is it? It's 11:30. Like, I used to start my streamers at 8. Oh, this could backfire. Okay. I'm gonna stun this one. Just because I want to get that someone else stunned. I'm potentially gonna have to. I used to start my streams at 8. and then basically my streams could finish at like 2 o'clock in the morning if I stream for 6 hours. So I changed my start stream time to 6, and it's so much nicer that I finish my stream between 11 and 12. It's so much nicer for me, because it generally takes me like half an hour to even just like chill out. My stream starts at 2 AM, man. It is really hard. Rafika, I'm sorry. Where are you? Like, you're 8 hours ahead of me, so can't really think where that would be. Japan? That sort of area though. Maybe not actually Japan. That sort of level of the equator. Because you're not Australia, because I think Australia is like legitimately 12 hours. South Asia, close. Yeah, I mean, I was mainly guessing about the equator level rather than the actual location. But yeah, I know you're going to be quite a bit south than me, but you're not going to be south, like too south towards Australia, sort of like in the middle. Couldn't really think of anywhere else. I guess you could be somewhere in Africa. My place is exactly 12 hours from New York. Ha! That's pretty cool. Okay, what have we got? Oh, we got a lot of energy. Okay, I'll do some 17. I'll show you the one that I farm. This is the one that I farm. If I want to get rid of energy quick, I'll disassemble some weapons just because okay, I haven't added it yet. They're talking about adding weapon locks, so you can lock your weapons and not disassemble them by accident. I generally lock my characters, all my 5-star characters, even though I've never sold one by accident. I've never even selected one by accident. It's just I don't want that one time I do. It's just like, damn, I don't know. And the same with weapons. If you have like low star weapons that have got good buffs on it, it's very important for you. Crit weapons all day, yeah. Walkers don't like crits. They like their heads. They like to keep their heads. At least they would if they knew what was going on. Okay, let's confirm that. It's got 200 weapon slots. Okay, so this is the roadmap that I farm if I want to get rid of energy quick. And it doesn't matter too much about the team I take, but I could take SR Zeke here because I haven't got a crit lead. I've got Rosa, so she isn't a crit lead. Her buff does give crit, but she is not a crit lead. She's a drop lead. Can I get another Rosa? They're all unavailable. That would have been cool. Double Rosa. So we got mediums though. Yeah, I'll go with mediums, and hopefully we get lucky. Yeah, stun walkers are a pain. Like what you can do if you're really struggling against stun walkers is just take in 2 stars and 1 stars first, and just focus on the stun walkers to try and take them out with your 1 stars and 2 stars. Because the weapons still do massive amounts of like crit. You've got decent weapons. Just make sure you've got decent weapons. Your weapons, when you add up the crit, should be like 50 at least. But a little bit higher, maybe like 52, 54. And that's like, I'll pause this so you can see my weapons. So if you see my weapon here, it gives 36 crit, and then bonus crit when HP is more than 30, more than 60%. But that's an extra 30 crit. I'm pretty sure it's 30 crit. So this is 66 crit in this weapon, and that's why I crit almost every attack. Crit Ezekiel. Maybe taking a duff crit, like an Abby, or you could even take in a really low crit, like someone who gives crit to all. What's her name? 3-star Andrea. You shouldn't be struggling with a Kelly team. It's just about your weapons. You need to get better weapons. You need to beat people with a high rep that need to get more rep. The stage was greens earlier, I see. Yeah, it sucks. Do I get anything? Nope. Okay, I can do one more. Take a drop lead again, and then I'll take this Glenn on a roadmap to see if we get lucky with him. I'll take him, so he gives Zeke a bit of threat. Yeah, but what sort of Spec Ops SMGs do you have? Do you have, are they upgraded or are they just basic Spec Ops SMGs? Because basic ones, even with Kelly crit, you may not crit that much. Because with basic ones and Kelly crit, you're getting what, 66 crit total. My guys are getting 66 crit right now and I haven't got a crit lead. So just make sure you've got fully upgraded weapons, that's really important. I'd say the weapon's more important than the leader most of the time. Because especially in SR, because you're not always guaranteed to have a good leader, but you can guarantee weapons. There's never a limit on weapons. $35 crit with crit upgrade, okay, then it should be fine. That is really odd. If you've got the tier 3 special, or tier 1 special, sorry. That is really odd. Not gonna get something good. Only time will tell. This last stage sometimes messes me up, like I don't crit them very well. I'm doing okay now. Because I auto this quite a lot, I've just come to it and I'm like, why are they all near me? Fight absolute defender for 2 turns. No luck on that. No luck in the characters. Jody. Parker. Yeah, nothing amazing. Do get enough for a legendary. Store food and store characters. Boom. So yeah, I was at what, 20 of these earlier on, and now I'm at over 100. So you can get high replenish up pretty quickly. Okay, I was gonna do this, wasn't I, with the Glen. I get something nice. I've never got anything. Oh damn, I messed up. Let's not auto this. It's not the same. That's not the same Conrad. It's not the same Conrad. They're different Conrads. Don't hate the player, man. Don't hate the player. They're very different Conrads. Conrad in Telltale Games Season 3 is spelt with a C. And the Conrad in this game is obviously spelt with a K. Well done. Okay, let's see if I get anything good. I can get tapes. I could theoretically get a tape, but obviously the chance of getting nothing to something not as good is much higher. Go on, give me something good. Nothing. Nothing. Look at that. That's horrible. I kind of wish I got that Green Glen. It would have been fun to farm with. Alright, last stage and I am done. I'm definitely done to cast these bootleg Conrad. Oh damn, I went in with the wrong team again. I did this. Kind of messing up. I should be okay with that. Just because Zeke's defense buff is so strong. Okay, so my next stream, guys, is going to be next Thursday, which is the 28th. And next week I'm going to do 400 days Walking Dead, like DLC, and it's like a bonus. I'll do some Walking Dead Road to Survival as well. I will have some stuff like I'll have a tier 5 bag to open, at least one, maybe two. There'll be some weapons. I'll probably go for absolute defense again 4 times. I guess maybe. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a bit of a waste? Like, let's say I got absolute defense in one region. Let's say that I managed to get 2 absolute defense in one region. It's probably a waste, right? So maybe I should do one of 2 things. I should go 1 absolute defense and 1 with something else, just in case I get really lucky. Do you think that's probably a better idea? Like, just to protect myself against being extremely lucky. Or do you think that's not really, like, the chances of that even happening are so low that it's not even worthwhile even thinking about? God, this energy just really comes back like, far too quickly. You're pretty totally against it. I'm going for acid defense again. I never got one. I all failed with 30% crit in the past. Yeah, I've failed 8 now. Like in the last 3 weeks. So yeah. I mean, I'll go for 1 of each in each region, so that, I mean, that way if I do get mad lucky, it's not so bad. Switch regions, see how that faction assault's doing, and I think that is definitely it. Oh god, can't get away. Everything regens, all the energy regens. Can't escape. Won't let me leave. Nice. Nice. Lovely when it happens. So that's it. That's going to be it. I will bid you farewell, guys. So the next stream is the 28th, which is after the 25th. If any of you guys celebrate Christmas, or, you know, just for me, it's just a family thing. I spend time with my family. But I do hope you have a good little period of break. I guess it's a national holiday for a lot of people. But if it isn't, just have a good weekend, I guess. I will see you next Thursday, 28th at 6 p.m. UTC. So we'll have some Road to Survival and some Telltale Games, the 400 Days DLC. But that is indeed going to be it for my stream. Thank you so much for tuning in and chatting with me. It's been good fun. Telltale Games Season 1 was completed. It was very sad. I did cry because I am just like a little girl, even though I'm a 6'5" man. I cried like a baby though. So yeah, Merry Christmas indeed to all you guys. Have a good weekend. Have a good family break. Goodbye, and as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving.